So, let's get stuck back in, shall we? Level 2. Where were we? We just started our fishing village. We have our RTS set in the Stone Age, which is this one. Well, we're in the Bronze Age now. Holy moly. We're getting super advanced here. We're deforesting the rainforest. Perfect. Perfect. Still don't have a good source of stone, but you know what we do have? Light transport. I think we'll actually have this one in the bag pretty soon. Lemonade! Oh, lemonade. Yep, this is World War III. I feel like I've seen that game before. I don't know, I might be misremembering. So we're going to kill the crocodiles and the lions from the shore with our war galleys. No, I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't know, I could always do with some good lemonade. Emphasis, good lemonade. A fourth wall breaking age of RTS. Struggling to picture that. Give me a second. Hey, Blade Ball. I did actually have a good lunch. Thank you for asking. So I gave those to an attack order. I just want to showcase how the pathfinding and the controls in this game really work. Just watch this. Just watch this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Hang on. There, he is now in position to attack the guy I told him to attack. Oh, this game. This game. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the Age of Empires 2 review. This one, I knew what I was getting into. Oh, this is better than the original Pathfinding. The old game had this arguably good programming where it would give up on pathfinding at a certain point and just stop trying. The reason I say that's arguably good was because it prevented the games from getting essentially soft locking. Because sometimes the pathfinding couldn't figure out a place to go. So it would just kind of be stuck, going in a circle forever. So in the original, there was this thing where it would just be like, I give up. And it would just stop trying. You know, a 30 go to 10 detector, if you will. Yeah, it's good programming, but it's arguably worse pathfinding. Alright, so let's go ahead and drag all these farmers. You're all repurposed. Come here. You too. Oh, we don't even talk about Warcraft 2 pathfinding. Original Warcraft 2 pathfinding. Holy moly. Yeah, I want you all to kill this lion. He is a danger to the state. He must die. Okay, now farm some... farm? Some stone? And we've basically won the map now. So that wasn't too bad. Certainly better than the previous frickin' map. Jeez Louise. Now, that is an interesting question, Jay Palmer. Unfortunately, I don't have a good answer for you.
Logan? Zombies.
So I don't know. I don't know Under the Hood that well. I know Warcraft 3 Reforged is different under the hood. I know StarCraft Remastered is a little bit different under the hood. I don't know about Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2. Hi, Sean. Have we harvested water? Oh, we farmed stuff. Oh, we have to upgrade it. That's okay, we have resources now. I will probably not be able to tell with Warcraft. Not without looking it up, of course. Which I will, of course, do. And... done.
Risking their lives, your builders managed to construct the fort on the Nile River Island. It is only one of many forts, but it is certainly the most important as it controls access to the river itself. Your stalwart soldiers man the fortifications, and thus the Nubians have given up on their attempts to raid Egypt. You do not believe the Nubians will be stopped permanently, but your actions have brought peace for the time being. The forts along the Nile have brought peace to the south, but the Libyans have once again become a problem. They have been raiding the coasts and intercepting trade ships bringing goods from other lands to Egypt. Recently, they captured an important ship belonging to the pharaoh himself and carried off a treasured artifact sent to him by the kings of Canaan. Build a naval base in this area of the coast and attack the Libyan raiders in the Nile Delta. Recover the stolen artifact and return it to your town center.
Okay. This should be easy.
Alamas. Aisa. Alamas.
See, I'll be honest, I barely remember the civs in AoE 2. Because whatever it is, I mean, okay. I really look forward to playing the Egyptians in Age of Mythology. But I know that's not really what you're asking. I love playing the Egyptians in AOM. They were my mains. I remember the Britons because I remember the longbow, which is silly. That's the simplest way I could describe that. The longbow is silly. But I don't remember many of the other ones, to be quite honest with you. Okay, so I want at least 5. So, let's see. Wololo. Sorry, what? I felt this sudden desire to Wololo. The Mongols, I remember the Mongols too, because mounted cavalry is silly. That's the exact same way I just mentioned. Still don't have access to proper cavalry on our own side. I love how much surface gold there is here. It's not even a complaint, it's actually interesting. Okay. I'll just chill for a second. Can I delete a unit? Hey, Hourglass. I do hope you're doing as well as you can right now. I have heard nothing but good things. Speaking of which, Age of Mythology is also different. Excuse me. Age of Mythology R is different under the hood. That's another one I can speak to. And people much smarter than me have already done a bit of a deep dive on that one. That's a good question, Jay Palmer. If you forgot the answer to that, you let me know. Hey, Mr. Floyd Pickerton. Looks like we're landlocked, which is actually good. The enemy AI doesn't fully know how to do land invasions. They do, but not very good at them. So we should be relatively stable to build up for a bit. The catch is, if we build up for too long, we'll run into the reverse turtle problem. I would say it's better to play AOM R, but that is from the perspective of an amateur. I don't know the game as well as some people do, like I just alluded to.
Zelkanta.
What? Oh my god, they're already attacking me with ships. Literally already attacking me with ships. Wow. Okay, I can hang. Oh, speaking of which, music already stopped. Let's start trying to get some sea control here going on. No, I have not yet had a chance to, Mr. Floyd. First time I play it will probably be for the review, because that's the version we'll be playing. Don't have... Once again, we have no source of stone at all on the island. Did you notice that? I get it, it's Egypt, but like... Once again, we're having that problem where story is trumping gameplay. And we're kind of suffering for it. Yes and no, Twister AI. Twister AI? That's your new name. Instead of 11, it's an A. So it's like A1. I mean, there's worse fates. I love steak sauce, I'm just saying.
I can.
No demons in AOM. No. Nothing that we would traditionally call a demon, anyways. Plenty of mythic units, myth units. And that's what they're called, is myth units. Let's get more and more of those galleys. Nope, take it out, take it out, take it out. Ah, too late. So like I said, they don't really know how to do in land invasions. Like that's kind of a pitiful landing right there. Normandy, this is not. Man, they're just hammering us, aren't they? Look at this. Okay. Moving on. Let's keep it down here and start grabbing the bushes. Let's increase villager speed, wood cutting, and wow. Eventually, not now, excuse me. I also want 5 more dudes, but that's gonna have to wait. I wish I had some stone. Damn it, what? Oh my god. Now let's start taking out some of their towers. Chipping away some of their defenses, because this is silly. I also want another person on lumber. Whatever. Good afternoon, Retro Justice. We will never play another Trails game. I just want you to know that. Yes, we are playing Egypt. I'm not sure what else we'd be playing, Hourglass. I think it was the Yamato? 36? No, I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Yet, honest answer. Oh, God, this campaign's already been pissing me off so much. So much. I hate it. I hate it. I want it to die. I want it to die. Also, we don't have a lot of lumber here, too, so we're very limited. So this is, again, a Warcraft 2 map. They want us off this island pronto. If we don't expand off this island very quickly, we are screwed. I'm going to use our only bit of stone to get a tower going here as just kind of coverage, so our fleet can be opened up a little bit more. They have access to chariots. What? Where? Why? And Command & Conquer 1 whenever we get there. And that'll be the end of the old RTSs. I don't plan to go for... Like, we could play Dune. I'd kind of rather not. No, of course not, J-Bomb. Why would I do that? What kind of insanity is this? Of what madness do you speak, sir? Yes, we must build an army worthy of Wargift. Okay, let's go ahead. So there's... Ooh, that's bad. What? Oh my god, the harassment is real! Red Alert 2? Red Alert 2. So let's get this out of the way. Red Alert 2 would actually score reasonably well, specifically on the story axis. Legitimately, I think it would actually have a decent story score. Gameplay? Ooh. That's when we've gotten out of the early awkward phase of RTSs, like this game, and it got into like what I call the Silver Age, which is around StarCraft 1 stuff. So, maybe... It is 2D. Some of the harassment's dealt with. I'm gonna just go throw wave after wave of my own ships at them until they leave me the hell alone. It looks like this. Red Alert 2 looks a lot like this. That's actually a good question, Skinkborger. So I will admit that Age of Empires 2 is kind of a rare exception in that it's a lot better than most of the other RTSs of its era. A lot better. But I would argue the Silver Age didn't end until probably around Supreme Commander. Maybe even later than that. No, Civilization is a 4X, completely different genre. Oh my god, the harassment is real. When did RTS's genre die? I mean, it has died a couple of times. The first was it died down, as opposed to died entirely. When exactly is debatable, but it's somewhere in the early aughts to the late aughts. Somewhere around there. Then, pretty definitively around 2010, the RTS genre kind of got started again. And then kind of died off again because of idiots. And it's been facing a resurgence in the last, I'd say, like 3 or 4 years. Okay, so now here's our goal. Take out their dock so they can stop harassing me. Imagine just being on your ship. Plink, 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 plink. Oh, that's an interesting question. When did Westwood get destroyed? Because, yeah, we had... hang on, let me actually look that up. Because Command & Conquer 3 is a legitimately good game. I think it'll score. So that's 2007. So that sounds like... So that was after Westwood got shut down. I think it's after the thing. Grand Strategy has so little to do with RTS that I'm not sure what comparison you could make. So to answer you, yes, I would say that Grand Strategy is a different genre than RTS. I'm pretty sure this is not Europa Universalis 4. I mean, strategy is a hell of a umbrella genre, but, you know. Looks like 2003. That sounds about right. Early aughts, like I was saying. Hey, Kamek. Sure, Mook. I think Mook's lost his mind.
Selmas. Yuri? Selmas.
Generals is still... That's a shame. I liked Generals. Generals was weirdly good. I'll stop playing with him. Yeah, Flight Sim, Jay Palmer. Which is actually the wrong genre name. But I don't know what to call it. I think it's combat-oriented flight sim. You could also say economy-oriented flight sim. TIE Fighter. Okay, so, meanwhile, these are food. Not actually doing great.
Rogan? Bombus.
They're still gathering. They're still that. Hey, Andrew. Okay. I want more money. I wouldn't say they're dying in what we usually think of as dying. More like they're rotting, right? For Justice. Like, the quality of sports games has been going noticeably down. I usually don't actually have that, Triaxia. I usually have the opposite of that. As I've said before, I am better at games now than I was a kid, so I don't have that phenomenon. I know what you're referencing. Near as I can tell, it's pretty common. Let's get a little fishing income coming here. Still gathering. They're still doing that. I want you to do me a favor. Get me some... Build me some houses worthy of Egypt. Stupidest strategy ever. I'm just slowly flanking them down, inch by inch, with my fleet. I really am playing as Britain. Let's just get a park in there. Apparently, gunboat diplomacy is working out really well. Who knew? We'll make some food happen.
Alamos.
You go back to harvesting trees.
Somas. Somas.
Yeah, they harassed me. Well, let me show you what that feels like, boyo. The really irritating part is I'm gonna have to actually land on this place over here. The good news is I think I've killed all of them. Nope, I'm wrong. There's still like one dude there. Okay. Just gonna slowly work our way through their forces. Let's go get our transport going. I think it might be worth doing that. Let's go ahead and do that. That's true, Andrew. Oh, God. What's funny is I actually really enjoy the higher difficulty of Doom 5. But, God, it's teeth pulling. Oh my God, they've got a fleet going. Well, I wasn't looking. They built a dock and built a fleet. They're cheating. They don't actually need resources. That's why this is happening. So we're going to have to be a little bit more of a dick than we're already being to deal with this. Good news. I can do that. I suppose everything would be the answer, Retro Justice. AI, mission design, unit variety, pathfinding, controls, hotkeying, interface, HUD, at a glance,
Alamos.
terrain relevance, resource placement. I keep going. Total lack of quality of life feature. That's not true. There's one quality of life feature I've noticed. It's so minor, I don't think I'm actually going to give it a positive. It's the worker thing up top. This is also back when the AI was just mind-numbingly irritating to fight. Again, the cheating doesn't help. It's the fact that they can just build infinitely. I don't remember which RTS first introduced the concept of a building burning. Call me one of those weird people who actually liked it when they added that feature to RTSs. That's what I keep hearing, irregular. Would not know person. Oh my God! Stop building your docks back up.
Open Alamos. Umbus. Umbus. Ibortade. 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 Rogan? Alamos. Alamos.
Sorry, this is actually more distracted than it looks, trying to keep up with this nonsense. There's just... Oh, God, the enemy is so irritating. That's the worst part. They're just irritating. I think part of the problem, and I know this sounds strange, is that the enemy AI in this game is very single-minded. So they will just keep trying to do the one thing. If they can't, they will try to do whatever they can to do that one thing. And then they'll do that forever. And that's pretty much the game right there, in a nutshell. Constantly trying to deal with an enemy that's like, wait, I got this. Look, I'm trying to play the British, not the... Oh, shoot, never mind. You got me, Andrew. You got me. I was going to say the Spanish, but, you know. So, again, this tower isn't going to do much, but it's going to make sure that they don't get... Like, it's going to just kind of be an automatic, no, don't build here kind of a thing, right? So I bothered to grab the stone spot first, speaking of...
Alamos.
Scooch over here. Set up another tower. With the fleet making coverage. Oh no, they've got an enemy ship. Kill them! Kill them immediately! Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Enemy's dead. I like how stop is M instead of, you know, S. Or escape or anything logical. That is a market of Libyan raiders. And nobody expected the Scottish Inquisition. I think we've successfully beachheaded. God, the more I play this, the more this reminds me of Warcraft 2. I'm not trying to be insulting with that statement. It's a real feeling I keep getting.
Alamos. Hilari. Alamos.
No different whatsoever, Triaxia.
On this.
Oh yeah, right, Eleazar. You asked if I would like to watch history. Yeah, absolutely. Especially if I had like a way to like track an individual person. And then like rewind. That's important too, because if I could rewind, for example, I could determine what someone was doing or where someone came from. For example, I could go back to the Bronze Age collapse, find one of the sea people, and rewind until I figure out where they came from. Just to name one example.
Alamos.
Let's get a siege workshop going here on the enemy island. So someone earlier mentioned that at a certain point the enemy AI just kind of stopped trying. I don't know what. Listen, I don't know what specifically causes that, but as you can see, the enemy has finally stopped trying.
Alamos.
Exactly, Connect Scout. That's the thinking. Who was actually here? What was actually happening with this? Where did this person come from? Etc. etc. So your new important question is, dear Lord, I stand. Good question, Elisa. Don't warn me next time, though. Villager count? Could see that. Because yeah, that, as you say, I think that is how that works in 2. I have to say, I think. Musically, I'm actually not as familiar with 2. Oh, we should save. We should save, because... Yeah. So, the way that they handle relics is actually really funny in this version. Once you see them, they're just yours. And I mean see them. So as you can see, this is now my relic. And it's just its own unit that moves in its own power. Not as of this moment in time, no. We have to get all the crappy, horrible stuff out of the way first. I'm not ready to play games that are good right now. I don't have that in me. I don't think it generates anything. I think it's just for objectives. So, real quick, this doesn't count as a cheat flag. Oh god, I can't remember the cheat I was going to test earlier. Hang on. Age of Empires 1 cheats. What we got? No, I don't want Kill All. I want Photon Man. There he is. Space Trooper equipped with portable Archimedean mirror gun that shoots photons at deadlier speed than CERN. Let's see what else we got here. There's a better one. There it is. So this is a car, which is fast, obviously, and has a rocket launcher. Also has gargantuan range and vision, as you can see by how much it's it also does that. I freely admit there are quite a few missions in this game that I never beat until I swarmed them with a bunch of cars, because you can just do, hang on. Oh, it won't let me paste. Oh. Whatever the unit cap is, which I believe is 200 something, then when I... Yeah, then an enemy priest gets him and it's like, oh crap! And then bad things happen. Yeah, this is just beachfront property. Don't worry about it. So, unfortunately, the game does not get credit for its cheats. Because nothing in the game indicates that they even exist. It's the same problem StarCraft had. But they're very fun cheats. I recommend looking them up if you're going to play this game. Hey, Nordame.
Libyan raiders are defeated and their ships burned. It is unlikely that this will be the end of them, however. As long as the trade between Egypt and her neighbors prospers, there will always be those wanting to steal our wealth.
Damn, those Steelers. Hate that team.
Our people have endured many dark nights, but finally Egypt awakens to the dawn of a new era. The pharaohs have driven out the foreign invaders and secured Egypt's borders. The reigning pharaoh, Queen Hatshepsut, promises to be one of the greatest rulers of this land. She has already extended the temple complexes at Karnak and Luxor, but her ambition knows no bounds. She plans to construct an even larger temple called Djeser Djeseru, the Holy of Holies, and has given you the opportunity to oversee its construction. Gathering all the resources for such a monument may prove difficult because of our troubled relations with the Canaanites, but we can still rely on the Minoans of Crete for help. This task will be difficult, but Hatshepsut wishes you the best of luck and the blessings of the gods.
So, you asked if wonders were in this game. I remember this map.
Zelkanta. 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 Zelkanta.
Yeah, That's actually a good question, Jacob. I should probably think about that before I move too farther forward. Let's see. That's a good question, Benwana. Kind of in preparation for Warcraft 2, I should probably give that a negative, because that mission is almost copy-pasted from a Warcraft 2 map. I'm dead serious. It's one of the first missions after you finish the tutorial section. You get all, you get the oil stuff. By the way, no, I don't think oil was a big benefit to add that to the game. So you get the oil, and then you build the fleet, and you do the attack on whatever. And then the mission pretty much right after that, for both sides, is you start at an island with limited resources. The enemy has a fortification on another island with limited resources. Make it happen. It's very, very, very similar in construction. And the AI takes advantage and is exactly as frustrating to deal with in both missions. So... will we have any level positives in this game? Which came up first? Warcraft 2. Hang on.
Your attempt to build the Great Temple for Queen Hatshepsut was a complete failure. But somehow you were still invited to join the Queen on her expedition to the land of Punt. One of the donkeys has fallen ill, and the Queen is looking for a replacement.
Elizar, I got a job for you. So that was naval battle, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on, Elizar. Hang on. Lore type. Okay. So your question. Let's hit the stream breaks. In your story, there's a lot of explanation of how the world works. However, before you knew it, you were told that the lore part was not very interesting because it doesn't follow characters' rich perspective. You can't change it now without resetting and going back to the beginning just to work in the lore part information. You should put the lore explanation as a side, like in a separate document. Yeah. 100%. If you ever have a section of your story where a character says, alright, hang on. As you know, our world exists in a land of Sepith and Quartz, which are themselves conduits of magical energy left behind by the goddess Ideas. The goddess herself gave us many varied, supernatural, incredibly powerful, magically empowered technological advents called Septarians. Now, the Septarians are this... yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's boring. It is extremely rare that just a dry exposition works. You want to know what dry exposition sounds like when it works? I mean this. Hang on a sec. Because this is something that I've been around recently. We were talking about execution, right? Hate to do this, but I need my audio.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca.
I'm going to pause it there. The whole scene's only 2 minutes long. But let's actually dissect briefly how this works. Let's start with the obvious. The actor. Obviously, a good actor can salvage a lot. He does a very, very good job of narrating. Plus. Second of all, I know not everyone likes purple prose. I happen to like the purple prose of Final Fantasy XII. I think that it does a good job of adding flavor to it, which otherwise would have been fairly dry. So, Lord Rossler is the Prince of Nebradia, and it has now been conquered in war, which means Arcadia is likely to conquer Dalmasca as well. Or, with Lord Rossler's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed like that Arcadia would soon mete out a similar fate to Dalmasca. You see the difference in those two? No, Eleazar. I don't know who the actor is. Don't ask me. So, first of all, good voice actor. Second of all, flavor, making it sound more interesting than just reading things wrote off the page. Third thing, it's brief, as I just mentioned. It's only about 2 minutes for the entire scene. A lot of information is... It's pretty much the exact opposite of what we just saw in Trails in the Sky 3. It conveys a large amount of information very quickly. There are 2 major empires and 2 smaller kingdoms in the middle of them. One of them just fell to the other, to one of the... So one of the kingdoms just fell to one of the empires. The other kingdom is now afraid for its life. Duh. But there's also... little inferences here too, which also infers the last thing. But the final thing here, and I think this might help Eleazar, even though this is narration, it is in fact technically him narrating a book in universe. All of this is in character. So I'm not going to go into specifics because that gets into spoilers, but not everything said in this is true. At least not absolutely true. And if I could share one last section here, I had to find it.
The counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender.
And we don't need, like, I can see this scene in Trails of the Sky 3. This would be like a 20-minute cutscene instead of the 30 seconds we just saw. Or listened to, excuse me. Once again, a lot is being conveyed quickly and efficiently. And these are all of my answers to you, Eleazar. If you want to do narration, which is nothing necessarily wrong with, you gotta do it well. Otherwise, I wouldn't do narration at all. You can design your world. You should design your world even, arguably. But the characters should naturally convey the nature of that world by what they do, by how they interact with it, rather than the character saying, all right, hang on. So there's this thing called gravity, okay? Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Food, that all-important resource. Build me an empire worthy. Yeah, that's what I just said. Eleazar, yes. Ah, there it is. No, that's stone. Ah, right. Yes, I do, Jay Palmer. Because ignoring the obvious fact that Warcraft 2 came out before this and was a huge smash hit, and there's no way in hell these people didn't know about Warcraft 2 when they were making this game. There's also the fact that developers have actually openly and flat out stated that they're trying to make a game based on Warcraft 2, like they were directly inspired from it. Because as any properly creative type will tell you, everyone's inspired by something. It's only morons like Uncle Vernon that insist that inspiration comes from within.
Evil target. Erect Thomas.
Well, they're clearly trading with me. Where the hell are they? Because I want to trade with them. How are we doing with them? So yeah, yellow and orange. I could trade with 2 people. I should also... right, pay attention, Laura, pay attention. Let's, do I not have one? Oh my god, I don't. Yeah, sorry. So, for those of you who are not aware of the Uncle Vernon thing, the guy who wrote the Witcher series is an asshole who I heap scorn and derision upon constantly. And what's funny is he's never turned that around, right? He's never, like, decided to be a better person. He's just a dick. He's an elitist prick. And he's actually gone on record recently as saying that inspiration comes within. Keeping in mind he himself has been clearly, obviously, heavily inspired by other works, including, I think it's Elric, is one of the fantasy series that he was inspired by for The Witcher. Anyways, but not only do I hate him, but I kind of can't pronounce his name. That one's on me, I'll give you that one. So I just call him Uncle Vernon. The books, Trihexia.
Alamas. Alamas. Somis.
So here's another interesting isle situation. We once again are on a relatively small island, and we once again do not seem to have a lot of resources. In fact, now we have very little, looks like wood on this one.
Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Sure, Czar. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Oh god, I can't handle the questions, Czar, please. Okay, we're okay.
Alamas.
An author whose works I can't stand but is actually kind of chill.
Alamas.
I know there's people like that. Give me a second. Let's try to get this set up over here. I really want it like over here.
Bombis.
No, that's the thing. That's the whole thing. No art, no creative type of anything. You know, writing, drawing, painting, coding, designing, programming, doesn't matter. Nobody would ever be ashamed to be inspired by something. That's stupid.
Erectus. One. Ide. Rarven.
Like, one of the, even in music, in the music industry, which is notoriously horrifically nightmarish to the musicians within, any creative type with worth their salt will say this is a song inspired by such and such, or this is a take on such and such's, you know, song, right? Or there's such and such period. I'm gonna keep saying such and such a few more times so it loses all meaning. Okay, so I've only got 4. Let's get one more right now, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get started on a gold as well. Yeah, exactly, Red 30. It's like, guys, no. Listen, I'm so good, you guys. My dick's so big. Elazar's dick is huge. Oh my god. What's really funny, if I could just heap more scorn upon Uncle Vernon for 1 second. Have you ever seen a picture of the dude? No, I'm not going to ding his appearance. It's his expression. I think he has a permanent scowl. I have never seen him do anything other than just...
Somis.
I can't even exaggerate it enough. I can't even make it clear enough just how ridiculous his expressions are. Hello, cat. Yes. Be at peace. Be at peace. I need 2 more things, which means I need stone, which I don't have because it's over there. So I need to scout. So let's get a scout going and see if this is a very stupid decision. Whoa. No. Not you. You're fine. You're fine. Stop thinking I'm talking to you. It's fine. Relax. Relax. I hate cats. Alright, fine, cat. Hi. Oh my god, they're just... Look at this. So speaking of that whole harassment problem I mentioned earlier, good God. Oh my god, I can't carve in, can I? It's surrounded by lumber. I'm gonna have to tunnel my way into the stone. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's head back over here. Oh my god, stop shooting me. Why are you shooting me, Pocket? Why? Why do you do this? Why do you want me to die? It's okay. I want me to die too. It's okay. Alright. I have extremely little stone here. Let's go ahead and drop off this guy. Pick this up here. Scooch back over here. Try to get some vision going on here. Listen, he'd have food, I'm sure. When do you go up on that? Get started on the other farms. I'm missing 2. We're here. Okay, cool. I'm about to put it like way down there. All right, whatever. Go work on that. I'm going to leave this boat in the corner so you guys don't get stranded on that island. Wait, I've changed my mind. You're stranded on the island. Bye. Wait. Nope, nope. You're cool. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it. Doing okay on food. Lumber's falling behind, which is bad because I need lumber in order to make ships, because I need a fleet, because I need a screening fleet. What's going on up here? Anything? Nope, just more entrances to my base. Except that doesn't look like an entrance. Perfect. Okay, so there's only 2 entrances to my base. Oh my god, they're already hitting me with catapults. Oh my god, they're already hitting me with catapults. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta tell me if everything goes quiet like that. I don't even remember when I hit the minus button. Which is the mute button, if you're wondering. This might actually be a loss. I might be dead. I don't have the ability to fight back a catapult right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I hate this game so much. It's that unique blend of awful. Remember, you go here. Make me some troops, like right now. Actually, you know what? Make a second barracks. Find it. There it is. Look, it's fine. I'll build you new homes. Just chill. Just chill. Yeah, Egypt calls for aid. Holy crap. Help! Okay, we have barely pushed back that assault, and I do mean barely. We've lost most of our worker production, so that's cool. Good news is we still got them down there. I still need at least 1, so let's get 3. And then go there, this go here, keep producing troops, so I have at least a screening force. I'm gonna want a repairer in a minute. which will happen at some point. Maybe. Okay, they're still chopping their way through there, which is actually fine. Go do that. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade that if we have time, which looks like we will. Maybe. No. New plan. Who is attacking us? The Canaanites! Gosh darn it! And they're Phoenicians. Actually, I think it does, US and Corps. We could trinally fly to have a chariot force show that off. Because, yeah, we do have the wheel there. But I haven't... We'll try it. We'll try it. Let me stop losing really quick before we think about that. I want at least running. And go fight them. Go repair. Go repair. I don't want to lose that docks. Yeah, the Phoenicians keep trying to steal my land. They took my gerbs. I can't afford that yet, but I will soon. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, there they are. As I say, I should have more villagers, and I do. So let's get even more lumber production, because it's going to be another lumber-heavy map, I can already tell. Okay, get that upgrade going. Warcraft 1 did not. Warcraft 2 had C. In fact, it was the back of the box feature. It was actually the front of the box feature. Picture in your head for a moment the box art for Warcraft 2. It was the naval units, because that was the big selling point, was we've added C to the game. Now, I'm not sure if Command & Conquer got there first, but either way, Warcraft 2 was either the first or the second naval RTS thing. Okay. Where's my guys? Where's my dudes? There they are. Perfect. Okay. Okay, get some more houses going right now. Houses. That's gonna be 44. Forget, I need one more. Who's attacking me? Who's attacking me? Of course, it's naval harassment, as if it would be anything else. I also have a couple of soldiers this time. Water was pretty irritating in Warcraft 2, yeah. It heavily favored microing to the point where it was actually deleterious to... Deleterious? Yeah, we'll go deleterious. To not micro. Like, it would suck if you didn't. Wow, visitor attack, let's go ahead. I want stone here. What's on this island, I wonder? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, you could sweep an entire map in Warcraft 2 with basically one naval unit if you microed it properly. It'd be slow, it'd be irritating, but you could do it. You two come here. I need stone! Oh my god, I need stone. Oh! Okay. They're landing troops. Okay, sure. Yes, really, because all, yes, Ken, I know. All naval units... Stop, pause. All naval units in Warcraft 2 had projectile weaponry rather than hit scan weaponry, which meant it would go and the basic frigate, which is the low-level, vanilla naval unit, is actually quite maneuverable. So, as long as you keep them moving at the right times, they will never get hit in a naval battle. Now, there are a couple of asterisks to that, but that was pretty normal. Six units are really crap. Oh my god, they're starting to push us back. They're starting to push us back. I don't have the lumber for this. Were they on every map? No. I think there were a couple of landlocked maps. Like 2, 3, 4, something like that. generally speaking,
Bombus.
most maps have naval. Again, back of the box feature, so of course they have naval. Okay, so did I lose my transport and all that? I think I did. Alright, I need stone right now. I need you guys to switch to stone. I am in desperate need of stone. The enemy's pulling a Briton on me.
Alamas.
Everyone who's British, I need you to stop harassing me with your frickin' navy for 5 seconds, please.
Alamas.
Sure, Czar. I have been a little distracted
Alamas.
because I'm on the back foot. I don't know if you've noticed that. I've been on the back foot this entire mission.
Alamas. Alamas.
Gosh. Did I upgrade that? No, I did not. Because I don't have the stone for it. Let's go and do that. I don't know. Just get that out.
Alamas.
We've got a little bit of... No. Ask your question. Ask your question. Still trading, which is good. Why don't you go ahead and trade... We're going to be doing on canned food for a while. And lumber's getting to be a rare resource. Person saying they don't want to share who or what inspired the works would sue them be a valid reason not to say. No?
Alamas.
That's sort of crazy. It's a little crazy. Like a lot crazy. It's insane. It's completely insane. Okay. Well, until extremely recently, it's been considered widely in almost every court in the world that naturally you're inspired by stuff, and therefore suing someone for taking inspiration from your work is not a valid reason of suing. Like, that is, if we're being completely honest with ourselves, stupid. It's one of the reasons why Nintendo's lawsuits are stupid.
Alamas.
Okay. I've got a little bit of stone. Let's start doing something with that. So let's get the port defense here going first.
Bombus.
I have so much of my population cap taken up by this stupid army of axemen. I mean, it is true, Czar, that if you go out to get groceries, you might be run over by a rampaging, out-of-control train.
Alamas.
But it's not really something that's a valid reason to not go out and get groceries, is it? Oh, it's so stupid, sir. It's so stupid. They're trying to patent stuff they actually have no rights to patent to. And I don't even mean that like from a personal or a morals perspective. I mean, legally speaking, they have no grounds to stand on. I'm really hoping that someone takes them to court over it and just destroys them. Among other things, part of the problem is they're trying to... Oh my god, are you kidding me with this crap? Are you kidding me with this crap? You assholes! You assholes! Oh my god! You see my point, though, right? Is the risk extant? Yes. Is it reason enough to just decide not to do something ever again? No, of course not. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Stay here and don't move. Ever, apparently. God damn. Okay. I need 5 of you. Go over here. Start tunneling into that lumber. I need lumber. I need lots and lots and lots of lumber. In fact, you guys work on lumber too. Just make lumber happen. I want to deforest this island. I want to crush nature under my heel. Ryan Reynolds, he's not a very good actor, all things considered, I would say. I don't want to call him bad. What's funny is he kind of got his start in rom-coms more than anything else as a sweetheart character, and he only rebranded himself a little bit much more recently into a more comedic actor.
Evil Erectus. Erectus. Evil Tonic.
He's not bad by any restarts, but like I wouldn't call him a good actor. Yeah, no, it's I don't. Other than lawyers trying to keep their jobs, I don't know what Nintendo's doing. No, they're actually really cool. I like the fish. I mean, it makes a degree of sense. We talked about it before because it's kind of a weird band-aid solution if you actually think about it. It's there to prevent it from, you know, being horribly problematic when considering how boring certain aspects of these games can be. When you're just sitting there waiting for an upgrade to happen. That being said, there's no way to be able to turn down the speed without logically then being able to turn up the speed. So I'm kind of with it overall. For example, I could crank the speed up right now, which I just did. I'm trying to get over this hump I'm at right now. How's our stone coming? That's coming. I would like one more tower, please. Just, I need this deterrent. I need these deterrent towers here. Who's doing something? Who are you? Don't make lumber happen. Very little. Towers do 4 damage. For a bit of perspective, my terrible, awful, cheap axemen do 7. I mean, that could be Plutonia. I don't even know. And Lord knows Japanese copy wrong is even worse than it is over here, so... okay, so I want a lot of things right now. But what I want most of all is a stables. We may give up on this, but I want to at least see if we can get a chariot. Because if we do, we can, that's going to be the play. Chariots are expensive, and they require gold, lumber, and food. But as it happens, we have a little bit of all of that. We're also going to have to start exploring soon. I have a stables. Oh, crap, I have a stables. Cancel. Chariot. Okay, we have a chariot. They don't cast gold. Never mind, they don't cost gold. Okay. So, new plan. What's the best unit in AoE1? Probably the ranged archers. Ranged archers? The horse archers. Why do I keep hitting minus? What is hitting minus? What did I hit that hit the minus button? Oh yeah, hoplites are crazy in AoE 1. And any kind of like... oh, wow, we're done. That's great, we'll just do the Arathi Highlands. We're playing Warcraft music, we're doing it live. I love it. Hoplines are best. Hoplites are crap. I love my chat. I love it so much. Okay, well, wait. So there's our hoplites. It looks like that's all we can get from the academy. Hoplite is our first... It's actually a medium infantry. It's our first heavy infantry. And they are exactly what that sounds like. Okay, so let's get the government center going so we can get some tech tagging. I mean, I guess it depends on your strategy, but like hoplites with archers backing them is pretty mean. Yeah. No, earlier, you probably missed it, but earlier, one hoplite took down like 5 of my axemen. No joke. Just mulched through them. I stood no chance. Let's... Let me think. Let's get one more galley so we have a nice even 5 there. I'd love to get fishing, but honestly, we're so high on the population limit right now. I can't afford fishing boats. It's so we're just going to focus on teching for a second. Let me speed up again. Saves, good. Lose our progress here. Okay, so increased chariots, yep, absolutely. Vision, yep. Building, yep. Barracks, yep. Want all of that.
Alamos.
Yeah, we need more money. Get out there in the fields and work for me. Work for Pharaoh. The best part is the objective on this mission is just to gather resources. Like, that's our objective. And I'm just burning through resources like wildfire. Why don't you go ahead and work on lumber? I think that's a good idea. I think it's 1,000 of everything, J. Palmer? Something like that. I think. Don't quote me on that. Chill for a minute. Oh, what's that going to be? It's going to be 400 and then 600. We can afford that right now. That's only 9. Get our chariot force going. Yep, we need 1,000 psychers to feed into the Mock Wonder. Oh, there's our vision. There's our allies down there. Hey, guys. Oh. These are other allies who exist literally just to be traded with. Like, that's their purpose in existing, is a trade partner. The enemy's over here somewhere. So let's see. Anything worth gathering? Lumber, food. A tiny bit of gold. Nothing there. Just more lumber. Yeah, that actually sucks. I was kind of hoping for more. Yeah, of course I have allies. The Canaanites! Ignore the enemy, which is the Canaanites. These are the Minoans. They're cool. That's why they have a tiny little island over here. That's actually a good question, Plutonia. Because, yeah, the only resource that's technically infinite in this is gold through trade. And even that requires something to trade for. Or, excuse me, to trade with. So here's our chariots. They're not great, honestly. These are melee chariots, obviously. But we're gonna show them off. They're fast. Fast is cool, right? Before we do our big push, we're gonna, like, save. I don't wanna tail that. Looks like that's done. Looks like that's done. That's not even started. The Minoans would have risen to new power and prominence as masters of the Adriatic. You mean the Mediterranean, right? No, the Adriatic. Sorry, I was just debating. I think that's worth it getting the armor up. Honestly, it's actually probably worth getting the armor for both of them. In whatever I just had selected, which is gone now. Where the hell? There it is. God, I couldn't see. Yeah, just the Adriatic. What real-life era has a lot of interesting stuff to explore to be an RPG? So, historical RPG, to be clear? No fantasy, no sci-fi? No, there's no... So, funny thing, you could run over units in Command & Conquer. I don't know if you could in Dune. Anybody know the answer to that? Or I guess Dune 2, to be more precise. But you could in Command & Conquer 1, all the way back in the original, you could run over infantry with a tank. Hey, Quack. Okay, so we've got our chariot force. Before we head off, let's go ahead and start working on some of this lumber. Excuse me, God. So let's grab a save because we're doing well. I'm most new. So first of all, yes, I've read the old Republic comics. Let's just start with that. Second of all, most noob-friendly RTS. That's actually an interesting question.
One.
Let's get this out of the way. The answer is StarCraft 2, but that's cheating. So let me think about that. Most noob-friendly. An RTS you can just jump into and enjoy.
Erectus.
Ah. Gold, that's good. See, I would say Halo Wars 2 specifically. If it wasn't such a pain in the dick to get a copy of it.
Erectus.
Like, that's pretty much the problem there. Oh, there's nothing over here. Huh.
Erectus.
Erectus.
One.
So, I would never recommend Halo Wars 1 under basically any circumstances. I don't think it's a very good game. It's also not a very good first game. You know, honestly, real talk, Age of Empires 2. That's my answer. Age of Empires 2. Both, actually. I've read both. Like, Age of Mythology is arguably a better game in several respects. But Age of Mythology also has several quirks, which means it's not something I would recommend someone who's new to the genre, who's never played Age of, or excuse me, never played an RTS before. Same thing with several other RTSs that I can name that are solid games and decently friendly, but like, at the same time, I think AoE 2. I think AoE 2 is my answer to that. It's accessible to get. It's easy to procure a copy, and it's easy to get running on pretty much any machine. Oh, and it's a good game. It doesn't have a lot of irritating quirks to it. Why not have? I don't. You decide that more than I do, Elizar, as you are well aware. Now, you might wonder, why not Age of Empires 3? Well, the biggest answer is that I'm just not as familiar with AoE 3. I only played through it the one time.
Somas.
Yeah, sorry, Deadpool. Deadpool drifts in and out of being a good character, in my opinion. I would say the biggest thing that determines whether or not he's a good character is solely whether or not he is anything other than a joke. Let me tell you the golden rule, okay? It's that there is no golden rule when it comes to comedy. But one thing that is consistently true is that if you just tell jokes nonstop, they stop being funny. Like, they get old. They get tiresome. And the last thing you want is a joke to be tiresome. So, Deadpool can and has been like that many times in his career. It's usually when they bother to have something on top of him other than just hee. What do you mean, J. Palmer? Aren't they already on the list? Aren't they on the webpage? Did you remove them from my webpage, J. Palmer? Did you do this?
Somas. Pokemon? Somas.
Hang on. Hit the stream breaks. No, they haven't been called, but hang on. Hit the stream breaks. Let's just let's take a nap while we wait for the spreadsheet to load. I'm kidding. I'll play the game while I wait. So I built this whole chariot army, and I have nothing to spend it on. Because the enemy is landlocked. Well.
Bombus.
There we go. So there's Age of Mythology. Do. See, there's Age of Empires 2, there's Age of Empires 3, and there's Age of Empires 4. So I see the issue now. Don't worry about it. They're still there. Fear not. Be at peace.
Alamas. Y Bortale.
And start gathering gold for me. Back to the gold mines, J. Palmer. No, there is no issue. Okay. All of them were put onto the frozen list. Let's start with that, because nobody donated to them in over 6 months. That's what the frozen list is and means. But I put them off into the I actually have an intention of eventually streaming this someday list, because that way I can keep better track of them on my end. So they're actually not on the frozen list, strictly speaking. They're on the we'll get there someday list. Is there any other stone up here?
Alamas.
I did forget about company heroes.
Bombus.
That's probably worth trying to get that stone. Yes, they were taken off of the website, is the simplest answer to that. I should have said that to begin with.
Kaisa.
Yeah, the problem is most RTSs have asterisks. Like, Rise of Nations, Empire at War, all of the Total War series. I just can't think of any other examples off the top of my head. Most of them have asterisks. Total Annihilation, yeah. I unabashedly fell in love with Total Annihilation, but it's not a good game, you know? Because... So there is no enemy AI in Total Annihilation. Let's just start with that. It's the simplest way to describe that. Yep, 1,000 wood, 1,000 stone, and 1,000 gold. So it does not cost food. Oh, and we're good. Okay, so you guys come here. Let's build a wonder.
Bombus.
Yeah, Total Annihilation. My favorite thing how do I explain this? My favorite stupid thing you can do in Total Annihilation, let's put it that way, is you can send off... Yeah, actually, I should bring my troops back for this. You could send off a flying unit, which is a flying... Yeah, the transport... You already know where I'm going with this. So, there's aerial units in Total Annihilation, and one of them is a transport. But it's not like a traditional transport like you'd see in other games. It literally just picks the unit up and physically carries them. So they're still there, if that makes sense. So you could just send it to pick up the enemy commander. Now, what'll almost always happen is the enemy will desperately try to shoot down your ship because it's in range of them. And when they do so, their commander blows up. Oops. That's just an example. That game is absolutely riddled with nonsense because it wasn't... I don't want to say it wasn't designed. It might be better to say it wasn't QA tested, like, at all. When I say Total Annihilation has no enemy AI, I'm actually being serious. They build random things, and they occasionally get traffic jammed in their own bases, because their bases are built randomly, too. Some of the campaign missions can be a joke because the enemy can randomly build themselves into a corner. Literally. So. Now, Total Annihilation did a lot of good things. Really. Like, there's a lot of really cool ideas. For example, the very way they approach economy is fantastic. I love it. It's about throughput more than it is about raw resources. And yeah, the soundscape... Oh, you mean in this game, sorry. Well, the soundscape in Total Annihilation is very, very good. Music's awesome. Jeremy Seule before Morrowind. And there is a insane amount of unit variety in Total Annihilation. Like, way above and beyond what you'd get after that. Arguably not all of those units are well designed, but there are tons of units in Total Annihilation. I don't just mean like guy with axe, guy with slightly better axe. You know what I mean? There's a huge variety to them. So that's my first memory ever. I believe that would be... See, the problem is timeline-wise, because I have several memories that are so far back that I know I was younger than 3. But I don't know where they happen in relation to each other. I remember a plane landing while I was going to preschool at the road that we were right next to. I remember being embarrassed at the same preschool because people were making fun of me, as they often do. Krogoth! Sorry. Krogoth, best unit. Just saying. That's right. Total Annihilation gave us super units, too, didn't it? At least I think that was the first one. I remember eating cactus for the first time. I remember getting stuck under a mattress and lifting it up off of me. Yeah, cactus. You ever had cactus? It's good stuff. You stew it, turn it into like a jelly thing. Nails. Why would you eat a cactus with the nails still in it?
Somas.
Come on, guys. No, Jake Paul. And... done. Jeez Louise. Almost lost that mission.
Queen Hatshepsut's temple is one of the most unique and memorable monuments ever constructed. It is a sign of our greatness and renewed hegemony over the Nile region. Hatshepsut has invited you to accompany her on her expedition to the faraway land of Punt. This is a great honor, only bestowed upon those closest to the queen. Egypt is thriving under the rule of her new pharaohs, but it is time to look outward. Pharaoh Thutmose III is expanding the army and intends to use it to invade Canaan. For centuries, that land has been within the Egyptian sphere of influence, but now it must be added to the empire once and for all. The Canaanites think they can resist Egypt and have formed an alliance, led by the kings of Kadesh and Megiddo. They are gathering a vast army, but the gods favor us. Commander, the Pharaoh entrusts you with the 1st Attacking Division. Do not disappoint the Pharaoh as he is watching your every move.
Okay. If you're paying attention, this is the last mission of the Egyptian campaign. This is your final exam, and your first real mission. All you have to do is wipe out the enemy government center.
Thomas.
Hello, eh?
God, this initial encampment is awful.
Thomas.
I love this, by the way. Here's our deep fortification defenses. Here's our food production out in the open. Guys? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alamos. Zokanta. Zokanta.
I just... At least they max out our pop for this map. Let's go grab the speed now. That's true, we have a tower over by the food area. That one dude with an arrow up there's like, I got your back, guys. Oh no, it's an entire army. Well, since we're here... Erectus. So, like I said, we're going to try out our chariots this time, for realsies. This is going to be a terrible idea. Yeah, as you might imagine, we're very hemmed in here, too. I remember this map. So resources are going to be a bit of a problem.
Summers.
Well, that's a good question, Jay Palmer. Unfortunately, I don't have that good a memory. Yep, so this is it. Everything here, this is all we've got. No stone, no gold, barely have access to the river. The only plus side is our defensive position is just as good, because really, there's only one area where anyone can attack, and it's right over here. This is our weak spot. I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, I'm wrong. There's actually 2 weak spots. But there's some gold and silver over there. Yeah, we're not gonna follow. We're just gonna... Good night, Jay Palmer. Good sleeps. Let's go ahead.
Yuri?
Grab one of the food people really quick and tech up a little bit. What do we have? We have archery and barracks. That's it. And a market and a granary. But yeah, we don't have much. Let's get a storage pit up here, because that's going to be one of our main... I'll tell you right now, it's going to be one of our main sources of lumber up there once this is dry.
Parai? Alamos. Zeltanta.
And
Rogan?
I'm also going to want... No. Oh, music stopped. I was just debating that, Andrew. So archers, we can do chariot archers. Let's improve our bows really quick, see what that looks like.
Oklema?
One or another, I do want the government center for the usual reason. Might as well get it going now. And yeah, those armor upgrades, which cost gold, are extremely useful. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade our archer armor right now. Okay, so improved bowmen do cost gold. Let's see what composite bowmen cost.
Parai? Alamos. Summers.
Yeah, pretty much. So a lot of that's also gold. But... we'll come back to that. There's a lot of useful stuff there, but let's hold on. We have no source of gold. Okay, so that still costs gold, but not too much. That's 8? Seven archers. Let's go and get that going. We're going to swarm archers, see how this feels. We also have no source of stone, so we're going to hold off on that for the moment. That is a good question, which I don't have a good answer for. Let's save before we go answer that question. That's another downside of chariots, by the way. They have very limited visibility compared to, say, scouts. what you're gonna say. It's because they're scouts. But yeah, no, look at this nonsense. Three more bowmen, and we'll go ahead and move on
Alama.
the
Kaisa.
stone and gold. Two more bowmen. I should probably upgrade the towers while we're here. I know it'll increase their damage, if nothing else. I know, right, Ben? When I like he's up on a friggin' thing, but no. It's all the dust being caught up, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so this is, what is this? 13. Woof, back off. 13 archers with some accompanying chariots. Let's see how this works out. Oh no, traffic jam! Yeah! That is a lot of stone, which is good. We're gonna need that. Commander, I found the edge of the world! It's crazy, man. What's it look like? It's all black, sir. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. The towers will deal with that. You know, if we had gates... I'm just saying. Yes, anyways.
Rogan?
Let me get a
Bombus.
research hub going.
Bombus. Hilare. Summers. Alamas. Oklema?
And they're just like, gates? Who would use gates in a strategy game? Come on.
Bombus.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come back. What the hell is this crap?
Alamas.
Run. Just run. They just slipped right by everything to go attack my back line. Because of course they did. Assholes. Okay, let's see. So I need you four, go gather that. You go work on the gold. You go work on gold. Okay. Why does that keep happening? Oh, it's me lowering the speed. That's why it keeps happening. The mute button is the reduce the speed of the game button.
Parai.
I have officially been found.
Summers. Rogan? Alamos. Bombus.
Yeah, actually, hang on. That's
Alamos. Hilare. Summers.
no, I am actually going to unironically build a wall up here just to kind of prevent what just happened from happening.
Bombus.
Just so their pathfinding goes past, you know, my actual town. Look, they're trying to do it. As I'm setting up the wall, they're like, quick, let's go that way again. That worked out great. Dickwads. Archer army is doing quite well so far. I really am just playing as the British.
Oklema Bombus. Bombus.
Okay.
Bombus.
Look, I didn't make the rules, okay? Hey, you dude. I want you to actually gather over here. Like, get rid of all this stuff. In fact, same thing with you guys.
Alamas.
Go work on these trees. Make a path so I can fill it with walls. Sir, that doesn't make sense. Shut up. Scooch these a little bit forward because, hey, what do you know? Listen, try to be shocked. They're trying to attack through that pass again. What is with these people?
Bombus.
Yeah, no, we've given into the British side of the force. I accept. Ah, shoot, I think I said on the left. No?
Narai. Alamas. Bombus. Iri. Alamas. Bombus. Hilare.
What? Why? Why do you keep attacking me? We will kill you. Why? What did we ever do to you? You're Egypt. You must die. Oh, okay, I guess I can't argue that.
Bombus.
At least we got some stone income now. And some gold income. We're gonna have even more stone income soon. Would you, like, group up a little bit more, please? I can go deal with this. Is there any fictional weapon made or used by mankind than the Death Note? I sure hope there's other fictional weapons. My god. There's only one fictional weapon left, everyone. I mean, in this economy, you can only really have one weapon, right? That just makes sense. Okay, let's get all these upgrades now that we have some actual resource income. And let's go up here and get a frickin' tower going.
Bombus.
3 Death Notes. Oh my god, that's insane. I mean 3 towers, never mind. Might as well get our upgrades while we're here. I need food. Ah! Metal Gear. Yes, that's right. We're going to build a wall to surpass Metal Gear. I mean, honestly, we could probably make Metal Gear now if we really wanted to. It's just, you know, why bother? Okay, this is working out weirdly well so far. This is kind of... Oh, weapon more dangerous than the Death Note. Sure, the Galactic Implosion Device. 2 guesses what it does. We can't afford that. Let's not yet. What? Could you stop blocking my building with your corpse, please, sir? Please? It's very rude. It may or may not implode the entire galaxy. Yeah, it's very aptly named, one might say. It's not enough. We're almost out of gold already, again. I noticed there's some fish in the river. As long as they control that side of the river.
Alamas. Alamas.
We at least have a decent source of stone, speaking of.
Bombis.
Abadakas. Abadakas. Evil God, evil God. Onan.
It's actually from Total Annihilation. Although, good point, there's also the Halos. From Halo. Alright,
Hilare. Bombis. Yuri. Bombis.
listen, nobody... Let's leave altering math out of this. Nobody wants to remember that they can alter math. And failed to stop us frickin' solar flare. But now, I want you to build your farm on this road, okay? I think this is the safest, most fertile land. What is this guy? What? Huh? What? Oh my god. They're going around. They're going all the way around. I may have blocked the way too much. Hang on. I was wondering why I wasn't attacked for a minute. It's because they were going all the way around. Okay, well, let's go scouting. Or, you know, our military.
Alamas. Hilare. Bombis. Broken. Bombis.
Man, I love being able to walk over farms. It really opens up the farming area. You used to have to really build a weird farming setup with, like, paths in between to, you know, be able to move. It was a whole thing.
Evil God. Evil God.
Here, go get stone while we wait. So let's see what this way is, shall we? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, they're coming after this way again. Which sucks, because I only have the one... Damn it, now you're just being dicks again.
Alama. 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 Alama.
Is there, like, nothing over here? Did I come over here for nothing? I sent my entire army away from my main base for nothing. Because I feel like I sent my entire army away from my main base for nothing. It's just a presumption, I suppose you could say. So anything over here, like at all. There's gold. I do like gold. It was all worth it. Everyone's forgiven. We found gold. We're all gonna be rich, boys. But what you mean? I'm gonna be rich, and you're all gonna do the work and get none of the benefit. All right.
Selmas. Selmas.
Look, by the time they got there, they were just bored. And they were like, oh my god. Please, anything but this stupid ocean. Yep. Don't do that. Don't do that. So I need 5 of you.
Alama.
Come here.
Alama. Alama.
Where's the granary? There it is. Okay. We still have a decent force. I'm really tempted to just really knuckle down on archers and just say screw it. What do you think?
Bombers. Bombers.
Archer Brigade. There's a gold. But we did just find some gold. What are you guys doing? Don't mind gold. What are you doing? Why are you walking past the gold? Gotta get to this one gold spot. Okay, fine. Go.
Abaddon.
We get rid of our chariots by scouting a little bit. Make sure we have all the upgrades, which it looks like we do at the moment. There's nothing we don't have. Not really. I mean, we could get hoplites. Everyone loves hoplites, right? And a siege weapon. Making sure that's worth it. Yeah, let's see how we do without siege weapon. This sounds like a brilliant idea. Let's send out the chariots as scouts with their terrible range and vision. I foresee nothing wrong with this approach. Ooh, gold. Never mind, new plan. Take out the tower. Take out the tower. Since we're still doing well on stone, just get another tower here. It's time to invade Canaan, the old-fashioned way. The bajillion archers. What I should do. Uh-oh. There's a guy! Kill him! Okay, so we lost a lot of archers taking out that tower. Who needs siege weapons, I say? I don't know, I've never actually played the Metal Slug series. I'm familiar with it, but that's pretty much the extent of it. I know there's an evil dude, I know there's aliens, and I know that it's really graphic. Especially when you turn into a zombie. Very distinct artwork. Probably took the designers way too much time to draw all those sprites. While we're doing this, where are you? Yeah, you.
Alamas. Bombers.
So there's the enemy fort, our actual goal here. Can you imagine using a chariot as a scout? Considering how stupidly expensive and luxury and nobility that chariots were. Yeah, I should probably have these guys stay up here. Hey, little Billy. Involvement, please. Make sure that's going, which it is. Those are still going, which they are. I mean, no, they'd be terrible scouts. They're expensive, they're loud, they're noisy, they require tons of infrastructure and training and skill to upkeep. Some awful scouts. Thank you for the sub, little Billy. as always. Give me one moment. Look, I can alt tab. I'm still so happy to be able to alt tab. I've spent weeks not being able to alt tab. Final Fantasy 8. Metroid Prime 4. And the Kirby Block 3. You got it. Okay.
Alamas.
Start using our stone wealth, shall we?
One. I pay.
I have not. I thought I just said that, Traxxas. I've never played the Metal Slugs.
One. Summers.
Come on, I know it's difficult. Oh god, we're gonna get traffic jams. We're gonna get traffic jams.
Rocket.
It's predicted right now. So we need, what, 7?
Alamas.
Alright, so let's just kind of lock this down. I don't want to deal with this, like, at all. Oh, I can't build it?
On this.
Okay.
On this.
I don't want to deal with this side of the battle at all. I don't want any surprises. No going the long way around. Hee, ooh, 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 like they just said. Get some over here.
Will Ebert time.
Yes, keep slaving away from me, so I can have my delicious gold.
Yuri. Abadak. Ebert got it.
What the? What? What? Where did this guy come from? Just some Canaanite hanging out in my territory, like, hey guys. What's up? Yes, I'm actually role-playing as the Necrons right now. Sorry, spoilers. And just in case anyone comes by. I'm ready, Elizar. I'm always ready for your horrific evil. Okay, so this is 22 archers. Let's see if we can do anything with 22 archers, shall we? Nice, Gratzmook. Other than getting them lost in terrain, because pathfinding.
Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Erectus. Erectus. Evil body. Erectus.
That is some synchronized firing right there. Look at that. We're taking a lot of losses just taking out one tower, I'll be honest. Yep, no, you know what this means, so... The former, Elizar. Oh god, we're out of stone. Good news, we don't have much need for stone right now, but still, we're out of stone. We have bled the map dry of stone. Let's go ahead and make a path here, shall we? A little easier.
Alamos.
He who, as they say.
Somas. Carai. Somas. Alamos. Darwin.
Rock. One. Summers. One.
Lare. Alamos. Alamos.
Rock. Erectus.
Okay.
One.
Good news is, archers are a little bit better against non-buildings. Go figure, huh?
Summers. Erectus.
Lare. Alamos. Umbis.
Abadactus. Abadat. Erectus. One. Evil Tade. One. Evil Tade.
Well, that's debatable. Elizar. But yeah, I'm with Mook. You give a raging, egomaniacal
Erectus.
man-baby narcissist who has notoriously thin skin,
Evil
who
Tade.
cannot take a joke or any kind of mockery or criticism whatsoever, the ability to kill someone instantly anywhere in the world, perfectly, and without being caught.
Erectus. Evil Tade.
Do you know how many people would die?
One.
Like, that might literally be the end of our species. As far as, like, long-term perspective. That is a lot of troops. Oh my god, that's a lot of troops.
Umbis.
Erectus.
Back off, back off, back off.
Tade.
Yeah, we...
One.
That was a pretty good holding. Oh no, where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. There he is, there he is. Go, 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 go. Oh god, I can't. I can't go.
Rock. Erect.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
Evil Tade.
Alright, hold the line for a second. I mean, Death Note itself posited that same idea. Although I kind of disagree with that, to be honest with you. In Death Note's case.
Erect.
Like, I'm sorry, Yagami was screwed up before he ever found the Death Note.
Abadactus. Age. Abadat. Evil Tade. Abadactus. Erectus. Erectus.
Erectus.
Erectus.
That was Yagami before the Death Note. Erectus.
Umbis.
Abadat. Erectus. Evil Tade.
That was the stupid catapult. Hey, stop hitting my gold. My gold.
One. One.
Where the hell did the catapult go?
Erectus.
Yeah, whatever. I'll leave that side alone because I don't care. Yeah, if I ever got a Death Note, I would get rid of that thing immediately. No good can come of that. Even if there was no consequence for using it, which is one of those debated things, because Japanese and English.
Abadactus.
Abso-freaking-lutely not.
Evil.
All a Death Note can ever do is subtract from the equation. It can never add anything. Let's get another archer range going, because we lost one of the freaking catapult.
Abadactus.
Okay, fine. I'll get one siege spot.
Erectus.
Well, that's a matter of debate, Elizar. But yes, I do firmly believe that power does not corrupt. Although, someone more famous than me has pointed out that power tends to attract the corruptible, as opposed to corrupting in and of itself.
Alrighty.
Alright, so let's get our one siege workshop going. So I'm sick of these towers. I actually don't know, Elazar. Someone more famous than me, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, obviously the answer is no, Andrew, because I like modern quality of life features. But like, in like a fictional thing? No, of course not, Wizard. El's a dick. And arguably a sociopath. That dude went out of his way to ensure that things would go badly in ways he knew would go badly, because that way he would be proven right, which is more important to them than preventing people from dying. Like, no. Yeah, L had issues. That's part of the point, really, I would say. Hello, cat. How are you? Yeah, I know, right, Lord Aramon? It's really not what I'd call a surprise. Okay. Here's our gigantic archer army. And their one catapult they're escorting. While we're here, I noticed we could tech up, so we might as well do that. I'm not even sure we'll get anything for doing that, but we might as well, right? They just resigned. The enemy just resigned. Which I believe means they basically turned the AI off. So, like, defensive towers will still shoot, enemies will still count back, but the AI is just turned off. So no attacks, no building. I gotta be honest, I'm about as surprised as you are, Light Tribal. Hang on, let's be you know, magnanimous in victory. Let's just knock out their towers, leave the infrastructure intact. This is gonna be Egyptian citizens. Yeah, they're gonna join the greater Egyptian hegemony. So whoever's in the tower gets to die. You know, everyone else, yeah, we'll be cool. We'll be cool. There's the population cap again. I think the one guy still manning his post is like, I won't bow to the Egyptians. You'll never beat me. His name's Gilbert, by the way. I have the most perfect defense ever. I have walls and a tower. Oh, God.
Abaddon. Thomas.
I think we're gonna want to knock over one of these walls. Let's work on that. Yeah, I'm actually with you on that, Platonia. That's just... Look at these arrows. Look at this arrow storm here. God.
Run evil, Father.
Stop shooting on people, please. Oh, there's the government center.
Evil Father. Thomas. Evil Father.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Canaanites, I speak on behalf of Pharaoh. Pharaoh Elizar Kozik. They have granted me dictatorial powers to determine your fate in this matter. If you surrender immediately and send any redhead named McFadden out, I will be able to accept your surrender immediately. I speak of... Okay, Platonia's got a better badass speech than me. I speak on behalf of the rocks on your head. I can't believe it. We actually beat the Egyptian campaign without cheating. Holy crap.
It is a glorious day for Pharaoh Thutmose III. All of Canaan has been added to the empire, and Egypt has reached its greatest territorial extent. The scribes will write of this day, and your exploits will be read for eternity. The Pharaoh will need your services again, however. These conquests have brought Egypt face to face with another empire, which contests Egypt's claims to these lands. Prepare your battle chariot, as you may soon find yourself at war with the Hittites.
Sweet. I love being at war with Hittites. So that was our first campaign. So don't worry, the pace of this is going to pick up because the quality of these levels is going to go down. So we'll see. We'll see how this works. I'm going to take a very, very brief break. Okay. Oh, that would be terrible, Bragman. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be so terrible. Oh no. Okay, Greece next, right? Let's do it.
The Mediterranean climate of the Peloponnese region is well suited to agriculture. To thrive and expand in an increasingly hostile world, however, your people must take possession of suitable forage lands. 3 other groups already inhabit this area. Of the 3, the Pelasgians are the strongest. Establish 5 farms to sustain the agricultural needs of your people, and destroy all Pelasgian farms to deal a crippling blow to your most powerful neighbor. It may be necessary to eliminate the Achaeans or Danans to obtain a foothold in this region before taking the fight to the Pelasgians.
So yeah, Mycenaeans. We are restricted to the Tool Age. We cannot advance to
The
bronze.
Mediterranean climate of the Peloponnese region is well suited to agriculture.
Okay, so hey! We've settled for the first time here.
Erectus. Somos. Erect. Somos. Abadan. Evil. Dade. Abadan. Ike. Hone. Evil. Dade. Erectus. Hone. 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 Somos. Erectus. Evil. Dade.
Oh, there's some stone. I do like stone.
Erectus. Ike.
Some game. So it's nice.
Erectus. Hone. Raribus. Raribus. Hone.
Ooh, hello.
Hone. Somos.
And who's whom here? Okay, so that's red. That's our target right freaking there.
Evil Dade. Hone. Evil Dade. Abadak. Somos. Hone. Hone. Somos. Somos. Erectus. 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 Somos. Evil Dade.
Hey, Radisvik. Whoop, up.
Erectus. Evil Dade. Erectus. Evil Dade. Hone.
Kill the villagers.
Somos.
Kill the villagers. We've got clubs. All they have is bones. Oh, crap.
Erectus.
Our actual enemies have shown up.
Abadan. Erectus. Evil Dade. Somos. Erectus.
Should we just claim the place rather than having to kill them all? But whatever.
Erectus. Hone. Evil Dade. Evil.
This looks like a good spot.
Ike.
Murder them all horribly.
Erectus. Ike.
I would say Game of Thrones is pretty low tier, but I'm not as familiar with it as a lot of people are, so.
Erectus.
Alamar.
Erectus.
We got this. Throw your backs into it, man.
Umbis. Umbis. Umbis.
Wait, I need to write down Radisvik's thing. Thank you, Radisvik, again. This up, as always. I had a random thought earlier of when people sub just for this run, just being like, Rectus. Then I realized that people would take that the wrong way if they heard that out of context. Like, imagine Bregwin just shows up and I'm like, Rectus. It's like a hello. Greetings! Yeah, same vibe, right? I don't think she'd appreciate that, is what I'm trying to say.
Lare. Umbis.
I'm pretty sure it's universal on this one.
Roland? Summers. Hilare? Alamos. Hombres.
They're just slow-moding that over there.
Hombres. Hombres.
Yeah, just get those gains in. Ugh. Ugh. Look at these clubs. Ugh. Now we're getting a beat. We're getting a beat, you know?
Evil target. Somas. Okay.
Oh shoot, the enemy, kill him, quick, quick, oh god, no, kill him, quick, no, ah!
Okay.
Don't give up, random, god, I hate the frickin' AI in this game. When I tell you to attack someone, I don't mean wander off, I don't mean just stop dead, kill the guy!
Own it.
Okay, yellow just resigned. I kind of wish that their buildings would go away when they resign, like in some games. Because I just gotta... I feel like I'm just clearing out the debris, you know? Oh, fantastic Valerian. Up top. How many of you have ever been in the situation of missing your phone because you don't feel it in your pocket while you're carrying it, or something similar? 1 second, please.
Evil target. Evil target. Somas. Erectus. Somas.
See, I never have the glasses thing. I know some people who will get all the way to work after driving and then realize they forgot their glasses. I can't do that because I am frickety blind.
Alamos. Alamos. Alamos.
Red evil target.
So I can tell immediately when my glasses are not on because I can't see.
Erectus. Somas. Somas.
Narai. Alamos. Hombres.
Own it.
That's right, this is the beginning of the Blood Elven Society right here. That's what we're playing as. The Mycenaeans were always the Blood Elves.
Somas.
That makes
Erectus.
so much sense, doesn't it? Who are the Night Elves in this case? Oh, that's a good question. Who predate the Mycenaeans? I'm actually not... I don't know. I don't have the answer to that.
Abadacus. Evil target.
Oh no. No, 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 the wrong way. This is too
From Abadacus.
I just built troops when I meant to build villagers. Whoops.
Zokanta.
Abadacus.
Male pattern blindness. Can't see what's right in front of your face. So, like, the obvious solution?
Zokanta.
I could also take that joke another way. So you mean their feelings, right?
Abadacus. Evil Tade. Evil Tade.
Explore a little bit while we're waiting to get a bit of a war chest going.
Evil Tade.
It's not actually a very defensible spot, but I just wanted the first spot I could get, really.
One. Sumus. Erectus. Sumus. Evil Tade. Sumus. One. Evil Tade. Evil Tade. Evil Tade. I take. Evil Erectus. Erectus. Evil Tade. Sumus. One.
Alright.
Abadacus. I can. Sumus. Evil Tade.
There's the walls of the people we just conquered.
Erectus. Sumus. One. Sumus. Evil Tade. Sumus. Evil
Ooh,
Tade.
stone.
Erectus.
Defended stone. Defended stone. Back off. Back off. Do that in a minute.
One.
It will be ours, though. Yes.
Somus.
Rut Erectus. One. Evil Tade. I can.
I mean, this isn't super defensible, but whatever. We'll make it work.
Sumus. I take. Abadacus. Sumus.
Erie.
Let's put this over here.
Umbus.
Abadacus.
Well, we could try. Screw it. See how dumb of an idea this is. Let's send a bunch of guys with clubs after a tower. What? No, wait! Ah, come back! No! I'm immediately punished for my hubris. Yes, I need more goods to fuel the front, Zeiss. If you could make that happen, I'd appreciate it. Oh, we're dead. That's it.
Alamos.
Okay. That's a thing that just happened.
Alamos. Alamos.
I mean, there is only one choice here.
Alamos. Hilare. Alamos.
Okay.
Alamos. Hilare. Alamos. Zokanta. Somus.
Abadacus. One.
Yeah, we we needed to tech up pretty badly.
Alamos. Alamos.
Look, I never said this was a good game, okay?
Alamos.
But where? Where? Heard it.
Alamos.
Oh my god, they're already attacking me again. With, oh no, they're gonna start swarming me, aren't they? Oh no, okay. That's not good.
Bombis. Bombis. Alamos.
So time for the militia. That's right, we're secretly playing Warcraft 3 the entire time.
Alamos.
Oh my god.
Alamos. Alamos. Bombis.
Yeah, this is a classic. I never said it was good. Oh, this is bad. Alright,
Alamos. Alamos.
I'll you to come over here. Okay, so we got this. So let's start getting some farms.
Rogan. Bombis. Oklema. Bombis. Rogan. Bombis. Rogan. Bombis.
Because we currently have no food income and very little lumber income and 2 low-level troops. That's true. I have actively called this game bad. That is a statement I'm willing to stand by. So now we're just going to chill here for a second. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure Vietnam is like the place where this is still played, and that's the exception. What are we growing? Jars of something. No. And here comes the third wave. I knew it. I knew it was coming too. I don't have the food. Okay. Come here, peasants. Again. That is what I understand, Mr. Red, although I don't know how up-to-date that information is, but yes. I need that frickin' upgrade. I need that frickin' upgrade.
Alamos. Alamos.
I also need that frickin' food.
Bombis. Bombis. Rogan. Bombis. Rogan. Bombis. Bombis. Alamos. Alamos. Alamos.
Okay. Start getting some troops. See you around, Elizar. Oh my gosh. I am so far on the back foot. This is silly. It's okay, I have troops that are now the equal of theirs. Instead of guys hitting with literal bones. Probably animal bones. You just put an exclamation mark and then a Q. Nice. Okay, so we have a squad. One squad. Let's start rebuilding our resource base as quickly as we can here.
Selmas. Selmas.
actually afford to repair this now. Just here for the sound effect more than anything else.
Selmas.
It's worth the resources to get rid of the burning. The troops are getting tired of being burned every morning. I'm all heart. Yeah, I need interns who don't get paid. You should be lucky. You should be thankful
Selmas.
to have the exposure of working for me. Okay. We've got 5 and 5, which isn't terrible. The enemy is just flagrantly violating our territory, but there's nothing I can actually do about that right now.
Abadakis. Ibo Tade.
There, let's get a full squad going, an actual full squad. And I'm going to want one more villager to go on the build section. So what am I expecting from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? A terrible, terrible game. I am hopeful that it's as bad as can be in all the right ways so we can spend the entire time taking a baseball bat to it and just making fun of it. Because here's the thing, and this, I want to be clear about this. It's rare that I hope that a game is terrible, but you have to understand, statistically speaking, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Statistically speaking, it being terrible is actually somewhat unlikely. It is far more likely it will be dull.
Ibo Tade.
Boring, dishwater, dull, right?
Abadakis.
And that's probably what's gonna happen. I do not. Oh my god, I have nothing.
Alamos.
Now that's not great. That's not a very satisfying experience for anybody. I would rather it be bad.
Umbis.
Rucked.
Oh my god, they're attacking my farmers, because of course they are. Hello. Please stop attacking my farmers. Valerian, you're under attack.
I Ibo Tade.
I got your back.
Ibo Tade. One. Erectus.
Oh god, they're attacking everywhere.
Abadarectus. One.
Now who's attacking me? Where?
I take.
Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Oh my god, their second wave is already attacking me. What is going on here? They killed all our farmers, by the way. 100% of them. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. 3 of them survived.
Zelkanta. Rogan.
Go gather bushes for a while, Valerian.
Alamos.
Oh my god, they're just murdering my economy. They're beelining my villagers. Do you see that?
Ibo Tade.
I'm not sure I can, Andrew. I'm...
Umbis.
Rucked. Ibo Tade. One.
They're such harassers. That is so irritating.
Somas.
Oh my god, they've got a ship, too. Oh my god! Okay, hang on. Yeah, I can't build walls or towers. I am prevented from building walls or towers. I also have no military left. This is the first Greek mission, by the way. If you're paying attention, this isn't just me sucking. I know I'm terrible. Blah, 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 blah. No, this is a gigantic jump up in difficulty from the entire Egyptian campaign. You remember how I mentioned I've never beaten this game without cheating? I don't remember if it's the next mission or it's the next to next mission is as far as I've ever gotten. Because the game just stops being fun with how much it just pushes you into the dirt. Like, it's all the hallmarks of old RTSs. They have perfect vision, they cheat in terms of resources, they beeline your economic units as a highest priority. Like, they will run through your forces to get to your farmers, kind of a situation. They will replenish their troops instantly, and they'll just do that forever. It's just this non-stop wave of irritation as you're trying to play the game. It's all the old crap. Yeah, as they nibble me to death. You'll notice they're not even that... Like, it's 2 archers and a low-level galley. But I have nothing. So... We're not gonna give up just yet, but I'm basically already 1 step away from pulling out the cheat flag. And no, I don't feel particularly bad about that. I knew this was coming.
Evil Toddy. One. Summon.
I never tried Lord Hermon. As I said, I didn't really have the exposure to 2 as I did to 1. Because by the time 2 came out, there were better RTSs out that I'd kind of shifted over to.
Alamas. Alamas. Umbis.
Erectus. Erectus. Evil Toddy. Erectus Sumus.
I wouldn't even say this is Sunshine Syndrome, frankly. This is just a Bronze Era RTS. And everything that implies. No, stop chasing. Oh my god. Oh my god. My troops chased the enemy all the way into the enemy base. Oh my god, the AI in this game. No, stop! And now I have no troops back at home when I'm getting counterattacked by the other guy, by the way.
One.
Stop attacking the civilian! And go attack the enemy troops, which are killing us!
Thomas.
Tabaditis. Erectus.
Oh my god!
One.
Who's shooting now? Nice. I need you to do me a solid, okay? Need you to stop attacking the civilians. I know it's hard. I know it's rough. I need you to stop attacking civilians. For 5 seconds. Valerian, go fix that now. Now that we've got our ship out.
Fighting.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they're already attacking again! They're already attacking again! Where are you getting this? I mean, I know the answer to this. They just have this infinite supply of archers. And they just build 4 archers and they send them to attack, and then they build 4 archers and they send them. It's just this. It's this non-stop wave of archers. Just. Oh my god, dude, I can't.
Thomas.
Go.
Thomas.
I just. Okay. Normal, Ben 1. We're on normal. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give up.
Your people fought valiantly, but they lacked the charismatic leadership of their adversaries. constant enemy raids have broken your will and forced you into the barren, harsh lands that the other inhabitants find undesirable. Living off what little can be gleaned from the unforgiving landscape, your people dream of a day when a more capable leader will rise up and show them a glimpse of a brighter future.
Screw you. Okay, so I don't know what difficulty does in this game. Let's look that up really quick, shall we? Yeah, by the way, there's much harder. I mean, yeah, it's the same problem that hit almost every Bronze Era RTS, like I was just talking about earlier, Zeiss. I guess you weren't here for that, sorry. Honestly, Command & Conquer 1 might be the best example of an absolutely insane difficulty curve in its campaigns. Because some missions are brain dead, some missions are good, and some missions are hard, and then some missions are bullcrap. And there's no pattern. There's no fluidity to that. It's just depending. Yeah, the roller coaster of difficulty is all over the place. I don't remember if Red Alert 1 was like that. I've actually only played through Red Alert 1 twice. Once it's both sides, obviously. Red Alert 2 was a lot smoother, I remember that. Still had a couple of issues, but way smoother curve on the campaign. No, I didn't have access to the AMP campaign. I don't remember why. Interesting. I don't know, is the answer, Valerian. I've actually never played the dinosaur mission. I've only watched the cutscene. So if I'm reading this correctly, and I might not be, it looks like the difficulty settings don't change that much. Sorry, I'm reading up on this here. Nothing really interesting, though. Unfortunately, there's also not as much information about it. I don't know.
Mediterranean climate of the Peloponnese region is
Shut up. Let's turn it down to easy and see if it's any different, shall we? To increase the quality of the test, we're going to do the same thing we did last time, which is beeline east, hit yellow, and use that for our first base. Well, see, what's weird is I'm not even sure it does that. Oh, hello. That's the same stats that they usually have there.
Ragone. Abadan.
It's also the exact same stats we have. The answers, I'm not sure. If anyone wants to research that a little more thoroughly or has a better answer for that, I'm listening, because that was not what I would call a very satisfying answer to that question. Keep the music going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, pancakes. I guess we deserve this, right? We knocked over a town and killed them all, and so we got knocked over and killed. Not as well killed. And there's a poetry to that, right? The system is down. The system is down. Sorry. There's a reference no one's gonna get. So, hello. And remember, we have no defensive fortifications at all. No towers, no walls, just mobile units. I do not. Valerian. I never played it, never bought it. Don't know how to procure it. Oh, they got ripped, Valerian? That sucks. I guess pulled. This is a remaster by everything I've been able to determine, yes.
Yeah,
I don't know what their troop is doing. There we go, kill them. I just noticed a difference. I just noticed a difference. So the AI doesn't seem to be different, and their stats aren't different. They're still doing the same things they did last time, but you notice they're lower on the tech tree than they were last time. Hold on. Save. Quit.
Your people...
Shut up. Let's crank it to absolute hardest. Oh, here we go. Computer players have weaker economy and advance more slowly. They also attack earlier, more often, and with larger armies. Apparently. Let's see what the difference is. We come in peace. For we are the Mycenaeans. Or we will be. We're not actually called that yet. come in peace to leave you in peace. What's funny is the objective of this map is really simple. Just knock out the enemy farms, that's all. Okay, so there's still clubs. Nothing really different there. Look, I'm doing the best I can, Bedouin. I know what you want from me. I was actually trying to look up why they stopped supporting Flash. I didn't find an answer to my satisfaction.
Erectus.
I mean, they just pulled Flash down and said, screw it. And then a lot of browsers stopped supporting Flash at all. I guess you're gonna have to do this. Well, I've heard the security excuse. I don't know what to call that. But I don't really think that answers the question, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like there are other potential issues there. Like, what is the real reason, right? Why did Adobe push for pulling Flash down? Now, I have my theories, money, but you know, I don't actually know. See, that would be cool, Pancakes.
Zalkanta. Somas.
Check it out. You two could live in a straw hut with a fire pit, some blue vases. We even give you some logs for the fire.
Alamos.
What more could you ask for? Join the Mycenaeans today. Yeah, no, exactly. At some point in the future, we'll figure out the specifics of why. Sure thing, Valerian. Wait, no, Valerian, die! Dead. Okay.
Somas. Somas.
Honestly, it's kind of weird going back and rewatching some old videos from YouTubers I actually like, who are promoting honey, and it's like, I mean, there's worse. Honey was merely a scam. That's where we're at with that one. Okay, I want to stress, by the way, I'm on hardest difficulty right now, and we're doing way better, which means I'm about to be swarmed with, like, mechs or something.
Alamos.
Of course I suspected something about honey. I have a functioning brain. And yes, I do mean that as an insult to everybody who didn't.
Alamos.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If there's a product that's like, hey, we can find coupons for you for free. No, you're not legit. I don't know who you are, what you are, or why you are. But if you try to sell me coupons for free, nuh-uh. I don't know what you're up to, but no. That's just base logic.
Alamos. Alamos.
Okay, let's see if we can get a docks going early this time.
Alamos.
Sure enough, they were doing several things under the hood. Go figure.
Alamos.
Funny how that works out.
Bombas.
So I've got those 5 there. Let's go and turn those into hunters right now. And let's really crank this up.
Alamos. Alamos. Aisa.
Yeah, I could see that, Frostbomb Warden. An admittedly boring answer, but probably a truthful. Not that I'm accusing You were being untrue. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I'm done.
Alamos.
Communication is not my thing.
Alamos. Umbis.
Listen, no one can outbore me.
Umbis. Umbis.
Except for Niels Bohr, of course. No. No one's gonna get that. Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Somos. Somos. Somos.
Yeah, ground news I am immensely suspicious of. For no reason other than the fact that it seems legit. If there's one thing I've learned is that if something seems legit, it probably isn't. And yes, I understand how cynical that sounds. I don't know what you want from me.
Zokanta.
Erected. Erectus.
Come on. There we go.
Alamos. Umbis.
Trust me. I got nothing.
Evil toddy. I take evil toddy.
Look, if I haven't proved myself legit after however many years I've been doing at this point, I got nothing.
Darai. Umbis.
Well, the Valerian squad is continuing to gather for us, which is good, good, good. Start getting some fish while we're here. And where's 2? There he is.
Alamos. Alamos.
I'm gonna play chicken. I really shouldn't, but I'm gonna play chicken. We're almost done moving to the tool age. Yeah, where does Ground News get its money? That is always the question. See, that's the thing. Hang on, if I could go back to myself for just a second. You know one of the ways I can prove that I'm legit?
Umbis.
You know exactly where my money is, where it comes from, and where it goes.
Darai.
I'm actually pretty transparent about that. So, like, there's no secret hidden deals or whatever with me, because all my funding comes from you guys. Pretty much directly. I hope that scout just leaves me alone, which he did. Cool, cool, cool.
Alamos.
I like being left alone. Alamas, as they say. We'll set up the barracks like over here. That's true. The spreadsheet, the who's put money towards what spreadsheet, is public. In fact, I think it's linkable in chat. I think it's ! sheet for that one, something like that.
Rocket.
Okay, let's get an archery range going.
Umbis.
Hey, I was right. Who's donated towards what? Yeah, where's your transparency? Ground News.
Alamos.
Check and mate. Oh, man. Canada Dry is so good, you guys. You should, like, whoa, shoot, whoa, shoot, whoa, shoot.
Erectus. Erectus.
Give all your money to Canada Dry. And carrots. Not necessarily in that order.
Zokanta.
Alright, start getting some freaking archers going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here they come. Here they come. This is game. This is it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, so anyways, let's load that other save. Let's give up on that. Okay, so where the hell were we? Right.
Alamos. 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 Umbis.
I just deleted that fishing, and I didn't mean to.
Erectus.
Same general game plan.
I can.
Alamas. Alamas. Aisa.
Erectus.
Actually, my layout's all weird now. Let's do it down here.
Bombus. Bombus. Bombus.
My expectations of the next Avengers movie?
Have
Oh
an
man, I can't imagine an MCU movie being good at this point in time. Exploits. Then what I. That's not me being facetious. That's like the game plan.
Alamas. Alamas. Aisa. Aisa.
Exploit early, exploit often.
Alamas. Aisa.
I of course don't know any exploits for this game, so I'm just playing the game.
Rogan? Rogan? Alamas. Alamas. Aisa. Alamas. Alamas. Aisa. Rogan? Alamas.
Did I get the barracks going? No, I did not. Let's go here.
Bombus.
I don't know if I'm hyped for EU5 so much as I am curious.
Aisa.
I think curious is the big word. Like, that can go a lot of ways, you know? Okay, barracks up.
Alamas. Bombus.
Sorry, I don't mean to be negative, Andrew. It's just... I noticed the levies thing, yeah. Because I've actually been watching some of their videos.
Erected.
They need to get a better voice actor for those, by the way, while we're on the subject. But no, I've been watching a lot of their videos, and we'll see. There's a lot of interesting stuff. I'm just concerned because of everything. Like, Paradox has not been impressing me lately,
Alamas.
in general.
Alamas. Zokanta.
Oh, God. Now, granted, City Skylines 2 wasn't the Paradox developers, but that was a frickin' mess. Oh, there we go. It also just, like, the more you look into City Skylines 2, the more of a mess it is. I kind of quietly removed it from the list a while ago because I just have no interest in playing it now at all. Like, never mind the optimization garbage. One of, I don't remember what it is, of course, but one of the earlier features they had mentioned, as in before the game came out, hasn't come out yet. Now, bonus points. How long ago do you think the game came out?
Alamas.
Yeah.
Zokanta. Rolare. Alamas.
Yeah, City Skylines 2 still isn't fixed,
Alamas.
and still hasn't really released up to code. And they're still releasing DLC for it, which are mostly meaningless little DLCs, which aren't really improving the game. So, that sucks, is the summary.
Bombus.
Erectus.
Okay, we can start getting archers going again.
Bombus.
Let's also get market going because we're going to need it.
Bombus. Bombus. Bombus.
I think we're actually at the 2-year marker at this point. What the? I mean,
Alamas.
I actually don't know how true this is, but I've always sort of assumed that the absolute flop of the SimCity, the EA SimCity, was why City Skylines kind of got shoved out the door. In a good way, I mean, like it got made.
Alamas.
Let's get a few more.
Umbis. 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 Umbis.
One more.
Umbis.
There we go.
Abaddon's evil.
And they're already attacking me. A little more ready for them this time. It came out of the woodwork. Yeah. Like, I have to be honest, I wasn't expecting City Skylines to kind of nail it. And it's not exactly a perfect game. I don't want to overpraise it.
Evil Toddy. Evil Toddy.
Like,
Abaddon's.
traffic,
Summons.
Traffic, last I checked, was always a problem in Skylines, but like I don't think they ever fixed that.
Summons. Evil Toddy. One. Correct. Abaddon's.
Alright, I need you guys to go die.
Evil Toddy.
So go die. Just go scouting. There is a lot of real life tech, for lack of a better way to put that, about traffic. Most people don't apply it, but the knowledge, the technology does exist. Yeah, you notice I'm getting my bowman ready here. I know where this is going. I'm not actually sure, Lord Harriman. I know there's a priest in this, which we don't have access to in this mission. Of course.
Alamas. Rogan.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go with the blot the sun strategy.
Oklema. Umbis. Oklema.
An oldie but a goodie, as I believe what we call this. What irritates me most is we're gonna have to kind of play defensive offensive. Because we cannot have any defensive units at all. Well, units. Buildings. There's no walls. There's no towers, so we have no way to slow them down. The only way to do anything about them is just have a home force.
Evil Toddy.
So this is probably going to be our roamer. Right here.
Evil Toddy.
I don't really think I want that stone. Because I can't use it for anything. I don't think. Hang on, let me double check that. Yeah, I can't build anything with stone, so... I can't build towers. Nobody's listening to me. I can't build towers. I am tech locked. What? No. Why? Why? So I think... Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I'm an idiot. I'll accept that. I will accept being stupid. That's actually going to change our strategy substantially. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to come on back. Force you to hold. Let's save before we do this. Brown is just being a dick. Sorry, Valerian. Brown is really being a dick. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder them all. None will survive. They'll all be destroyed. Kill the civilians first, everyone. Make sure the military people watch their loved ones die. Look, why would the AI attack each other? There's only one AI after all.
I
Possibly Zartan.
have a record.
A lot of good stuff, regardless. God damn it.
Alamas.
That's not a small force.
Rocket.
Oh, and they're attacking me multiply. Okay, back off, back off, back off, back off. I hate everything. Alright, fine. I'll admit I overextended. That is on me. No, no, no. I'm not going to reload. I can recover from this. I can recover. Okay, let's fix all this up. First of all, I never want to be attacked in like that direction ever again. So let's just kind of yes. Not enough stone. Shoot! Right, we're gonna need stone, aren't we? That's right. That's a thing. Okay, no, I can hang with that. I can hang with that. Why are they sending... What are you guys doing? I mean, I know what they're doing because I understand how your AI works. I'm telling you, they pick... Because they can see all your units. They pick one of your villagers and they go to attack that villager. They don't attack move. In fact, attack move doesn't exist in this game, by the way. They just go to attack that villager. This game sucks so hard. This game sucks so hard. Alright, get some food coming, get some food coming. Alright. How's our fishing coming? Are we still fishing? We are fishing. We're gamers. We're fishing variety.
Alamas.
What are you doing way over here? Oh my god. Yeah, no, this game needed a remake, to be very frank. Not a remaster, which is what this is. A remake. Okay. Please don't kill me, pancakes. I accept my death. It's okay. I accept it. I accept. Yeah, hang on. Let's... Problem is, we're getting attacked from both angles. What I really need is I need that stone. So we're gonna do like a psychotic charge of the tower. What civ would I put in a remake? Okay, 2. That's an easy one. I would also accept 4. I love it. I leave, and 5 seconds later I'm attacked. It's okay, we have a tower. Tower can deal with one, dude. Oh yeah, just work that wall down with your arrows. They'll get through it. In unison, men! I don't know, what do you think? What's the best Civ to get a true remake? My knee-jerk has always been Civ 2, but if I'm being honest, the reason for that is the modularity of it. That was really the selling point of Civ 2 for me in many ways. Civ 2 is another one of those, pretty much just gives you the dev tools kind of games. And as I've mentioned many times, people got pretty creative with the map editor in Civ 2. Could you guys stop, like, killing me for 5 seconds? We're on easy again, by the way. We're back down to easy. Those who are, like, wondering what's going on with this. Okay, back on defensive for a minute while we clean up after that attack.
Alamas.
Get back to farming. Valerian, get back to your field.
Lare umbis. Umbis.
I need to set up over here, don't I? I'm just gonna commit to that. I'm just gonna commit to it. I mean, it's a good use of it, Rand 36, unironically. How am I gonna make fun? We here at the Lore Walkers believe in making fun. But none of that. So, I barely remember... Hi, Blue Wind! I barely remember Civ 4 and Civ 3. I've talked about that before. Civ 4 and Civ 3 both kind of came out when I didn't really have access to PC gaming regularly. So...
I can correct this.
I'm pretty sure I've played at least one of them. I've possibly played both of them. But I'm not actually sure of that. Yeah, fine, cat, fine. Here, yes, let's get you food right now. Yes, you'll shut up about it. Here. Have your food. Now, if I get attacked and killed while awake, am I dead? Not dead. I do remember Leonard Nimoy and the Lord's Prayer song, which I can't remember the name of, but it's a really friggin' good song. Okay. I don't have stone. Great. Of course I don't have stone. That makes perfect sense. I remember when I had to use floppies to install PC games. It was not all that super awesome. Oh my god, leave me alone for 5 seconds! The spam! The spam! Yeah, I remember the box that I think it was TIE Fighter came with. 8 floppies. I guess that's not a lot, relatively speaking, but sure felt like it. Okay. We still have lots of archers, which is good. Good. I need to, like, scooch forward, so we're gonna scooch. Time this correctly. Oh, I do. Let's knock over more of this wall. Let's see. Imagine if ammo was a finite resource. Or, like, it cost lumber. Imagine. Oh, and they're back. They're back. Okay. Never mind, I guess there is an A move. I swear I did that earlier and it didn't do anything. Oh, whatever. I believe it. Oh my god, come on. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Just trying to get access to stone. I just want to get stoned. Which actually has very different connotations in this era. Okay, how many did I lose? 3? I can, but do you see how long it takes to take down these stupid walls? With my entire force. They're clapping. They're having a great time. I love how they keep beelining the villagers. That's so great that that's a thing. I know I was doing the same thing, so I can't really say anything, but like, come on, guys. I was doing it out of anger. You're doing it because you're evil. Big difference. There should be another counterattack any second now. Oh, okay, whatever. Go do that. Okay. Could you stop being under attack for 5 seconds, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, we've engaged the tower now. Let's get started on that. This is just our life now. This is awful. It's gonna cost me a lot of archers. Speaking of which, let's start getting more archers together. No reason. We actually don't have enough. We don't have enough to take that thing down. God damn it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop harassing me for 3 seconds. God. We don't. Okay, hang on. Let me. Before I say this. Okay, we actually don't have access to the academy. Like earlier issues. Yeah, we are stuck in the Bronze Age. I can't even like upgrade anything. Oh my god. But I haven't already upgraded. Yeah, I feel like I'm working for Riot. Or Amazon. I love how every ad I see for Amazon is about how great it is to work there. And I'm like, guys, you realize I'm aware of the news, right? Right? Like, you know that? Okay, we just got attacked, which means we should have a few seconds before we're attacked again. And that sounds like a joke, and it really isn't. Keep firing, man. Fire till you're out of ammo. The funny thing is they've already started running into that phenomenon. It's like, that's not even a future tense thing. That's a past tense thing now. Okay, this is it. Take down the tower. Scooch, 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 scooch. Okay, it's at half health. We got this. We got this. We might finally have access to a source of stone. For the first time in the entire match. God. I'm trying to think the Mycenaeans just suck. Okay. Stone get. Stone should enable us to kind of... What? Who's attacking me? Where? What? Ah! Why do you hate me? Yeah, yellow just officially died. We need to knock over brown, because I am sick to death of these attacks.
Evil target.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay. Operation Stone Get.
Have it out.
God damn it. God damn it! Why? Why? I didn't even see where they came in.
Some run the evil target. Own it. Evil target. Run like a repair.
Okay.
Alright.
You little snots.
Umbus. Umbus.
Have it out. Evil target.
No, I know red's up here. That's not what I mean.
Ibortare. Ibortare.
Go start harvesting that freaking stone.
Ibortare.
That precious, precious stone.
Ibortare.
Have it active. Evil target.
Kind of move in the middle here now. We can. And we have.
Regret evil target.
We actually have no lumber income right now because they keep going after our lumber guys.
Evil target.
Damn right, Bluent. I mean, in late game, you need gold for literally everything. Oh, no, 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 no. But in most of the game, you need stone for a lot. Hell, that's true in 2 as well. Okay, we should have a second. An actual second. No attacks.
Selmas.
Have it active. Evil target. Own it. Own it.
Ooh, as they say.
Selmas. Ibortare. Alama. Ibortare.
Look at that frickin' stone. You still are welcome to wander into the wall of hell. I will fill you so full of arrows. I can't think of anything witty at the moment, but it's going to be very full of arrows. We have reached pop limit. Oops. Okay. Okay.
Alama.
First thing we're going to do
Alama.
is to build the cheap thing. Then we're going to finish up this wall over here. Just lock off that eastern flank completely so I never even have to think about it. They've never attacked that way, but if I block off the left flank, they will. Immediately. Speaking of... My god, you guys are such dicks. You're so dickish. Oh my god, they're attacking from the right! They're attacking from the right! No! They knew! They knew! Okay, get back into it. Yeah, you want an arrow to the knee? Because I got an arrow to the knee for you, buddy. What? Hey, your guys are under attack. Yeah, at this point, I'm not sure I care. Okay, that's blocked off. Now let's go block off the other side of it.
Umbus.
Have it active. Own it.
Okay. Now, with a nice solid wall there, let's build a frickin' tower. Let's put it right here. maybe. There they come.
Alama.
Abadaki. Erect. One. Evil Tade.
Maybe pop capped.
One.
There's no tower cap. I mean, there is actually a tower cap, but whatever.
Umbis.
Ignore that. Here comes red on schedule.
Evil Tade. One. Abadaki. One.
Okay. Finish building the stupid tower, please. No, it's not what I said. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Okema. Umbis.
Rocket. Evil Tade. Evil Tade. One.
Alama.
Okay, so we have basic defenses up here. Enough to at least hold off a little bit.
Alama.
Not a stone. Oh, crap, I don't have a stone. I just misclicked there.
Umbis.
Now let's seal this off. I never want to think about this ever again.
Correct. Rocket. Evil Tade. Evil Tade. Correct.
There's the pop limit again.
Abadaki. Rocket. Abadaki.
Oh, wow, I can't select more units than that in one group. Wow! Whoops. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I'm, a little bit
Alama.
spoiled? I think we'll go spoiled.
Umbis.
So we're just gonna seal this up here. Make it so there's literally only one way into the freaking camp. Total period.
Alama.
Right? Right? There's no other way in? Right? Where you going, buddy? Okay, so there appears to be another way in.
Alama.
Damn it.
Alama.
The enemy's even going that way. That's actually funny.
Alama. Umbis.
I mean, just doing everything better really is the answer, Zikes. AoE 2 for the short answer. This is the thing. Okay. Okay. You know what, go die. Free up some population. You too. Go die. Free up some pop. Should need pop so I can, you know,
Thomas.
bring in resources. Are you kidding me with this?
Alama.
I used to replay the Egypt campaign a lot, Fluent. I don't know if that counts for anything.
Alama.
Thanks, it doesn't.
Alama. Evil Tade. Alama. Evil Tade.
For Christ's sakes. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. It's just so tiring. Dealing with this constant harassment from the AI.
Thomas. Alama. Alama. Alama.
Okay.
Umbus.
Rutted.
What are you guys doing? Oh my god, what are you guys doing? You see how distended my entire force has gotten? What in the hell are you guys doing?
Lore. Alamas. Ibotade. Rogan. Alamas. Umbus. Rogan. Alamas. Umbus.
Okay, so that should completely, no really, seal off the west flank.
Alamas. Alamas.
Rutted.
Can I help you? I don't know.
Summons. Evil target.
Okay. Get the necessary tower here.
Umbus. Umbus.
Abaddon direct.
I think we're actually about ready to start counterattacking Brown, believe it or not. So let's start doing that. The west is as covered as it's getting. The center is as covered as it's getting.
Alamas. Summon.
Rutted. Erected. Evil target.
Okay. So let's see what Brown's got, yeah? Oh, I should probably save before I do this.
Rutted. One. Summons.
Yeah, so we're here to murder all of you. After everything you've put me through, the last thing I'm going to grant you is a clean death.
One. Direct. Evil target. Evil target. One. Evil target.
Yeah, and then we're kind of at the A move part here. No real micro needed at this point. Brown's done.
Direct.
Okay, so you three get back on lumber.
Summon.
You two go get stone.
Abaddon.
So you're done wiping Brown off the face of every map.
Evil.
Focus Brown on the town for a second.
Abaddon.
Red's like, haha, now we can capitulate. Well, he's wiping out Brown. Okay, Brown's in every way that matters done.
Rutted. Evil target.
Well, this is irritating. This is really irritating. So they went for the villagers, as they always do, which means the villagers ran, which means they ran out of range of the defensive tower, saving them. This is just like in an MMO, when you're the tank, and someone's like, oh no, I'm under attack, and they run away from you. It's like, but I'm the tank. Come back to me so I can take the mob off of you. By the way, same thing when you're a healer, for basically the same reason.
Summons. Erebus. Evil target. Evil target.
Yeah, of course, Brown was long since out of resources. But again, they don't care. Brown doesn't care about your resources.
Abaddon. Evil target. I can.
Yeah, I still need to burn the farms.
Abaddon.
Burning farms like it's the Second Punic War. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure that's in the future from where we're at here. I think? God, I'm not even sure about that. Guys, could you stop for 5 seconds? I mean, the answer is no. We have well established that the red has no chill. The tower's got that now.
Rutted. Summon. Erectus.
We'll chill out here for just a sec. Little rebuilding.
Rabadacus erectus.
I changed my mind. Let's start attacking Red. I'm sick to death of Red existing. Blue Wind, it's your lucky day.
Sumus.
Mr. Red, not quite as much.
Oh
Oh my god, they're getting traffic jammed. They're getting traffic jammed. Do you see it? Yeah, they're getting traffic jammed. Look at that. Okay. Go around. Go around. Jesus Christ.
Importade. Allemaal. Importade.
Okay.
Erectus.
Erectus. Okay, Blue End. Time to go burn Mr. Red to the ground. We always knew it would end this way. I see one of their harassment troops heading out on a mission to my base. There is no hope, Mr. Red. This is what you get for harassing me constantly for the last, like, half hour of my life. This is the first mission of the Greek campaign, by the way. The first mission. This is a teaser for what is to come. So this is where Mr. Red keeps all his chocolate. There we go. Much better. Yeah, let's kill all the civilians really quick. There we go. How does it feel, huh? To have me just completely ignore your defenses and kill your people. How does it feel, Mr. Red? Like 8, I want to say, Trihexia? It's not a huge number, but then again, they barely vary from each other, so... Okay, there's apparently an enemy farm left somewhere on the map. Not sure where. Okay. So let's get the second wave of death going here.
Importade.
I don't actually know the answer to that, Trix. Huh.
I Erectus. Rud Erectus.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Let's do another one over here.
Rud.
I mean, the factions don't matter, Trixie. The campaigns is the real thing. Yep, they just end in the void up there. Unless you're talking about another game. 3, I think? Sub-Zero? Pretty sure.
Alright. Summons. Alright. Summons.
The burning watchtowers. Fortunately, now we have the problem of these kind of site-specific kills or kill-alls. Now we have to figure out where the rest of their farms are. Oh wow, they actually finished the frickin'... Oh, Jesus. Well, Team 1 is dead now. Mostly because I stopped paying attention for 5 seconds. On the third wave, while we're at it.
Alamos. 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 Summons.
I mean, Team 1 wiped out Brown pretty much single-handedly. And held the line for a long time against the harassment campaign from both sides.
Erectus. Erectus. Summons.
God's sakes. Go away. Oh, the farms are back. No wonder. Die, farms. Let's go and do what I've been holding off on doing. Let's go and take the hit over this tower. Team 3 should be ready to go about them. I guess we could send reinforcements now. Stopping me from doing that. Hey, Kamek. 1 second here. We need to build more houses. That's a new problem.
Alamos.
I have no siege before you even ask. So there's Team 3. Who's going to take up the slack on the tower? While Team 2 kind of starts dealing with the villagers and the enemy archers. Now we're working on the next tower. Sending group 1, 2. Start getting them over here. What I could do.
Alamos.
Thank you for the sub, Kamek. Give me a moment. Alan Wake, Dealer's Choice, and Cyberpunk. You got it.
Run. Show me.
Oh my god, they already rebuilt. How did they build that so fast? I didn't even see them start building. How are they building towers so quickly?
I can.
So I mentioned the AI cheats, right?
Yuri?
Oh yeah, no, if you watch a saved match, it's extremely obvious that they're cheating.
Alright,
Like, really, really obvious.
Run. I can run and show me. I can.
Oh, we've started a tower battle accidentally here. Meanwhile, here's group 2, too. I mean, honestly, yeah. I fully 100% expect to put up a cheat flag, if for no other reason than, while I absolutely can go through this, I am a good enough player in general, and a good enough player to RTS in specific. It's just going to be arduous. And you know what? I think this very mission we're doing right now is my proof of that. This is just arduous at this point. There's no strategy anymore. It's just, come on, let's just keep going. Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Granted, there are better strategies than spam archers, but at the same time, with the severe limitations of this map, because we're stuck in the Tool Age, there's not a lot of other alternatives there. Not really. Yeah, we were on that mission for over 50 minutes.
The neighboring chiefdoms has ensured that your people have access to the most fertile land available to sow their crops. The Pelasgians, Achaeans, and Daemons have all either submitted to your rule or fled into neighboring regions to lick their wounds. Your people can now focus on building settlements, establishing trade routes, and spreading their influence into neighboring areas.
Yes, sorry, that was actually 2 hours. Remember, what is the reason we cheat in video games for streams? Anyone tell me in chat? The big reason. Time. Exactly. I think I have done my due diligence in proving why you need to be able to cheat. So,
Your people are now largely settled, and they have prospered for the past several generations. You are not alone, however. Other city-states have risen and begun to expand as well. As border clashes begin, it becomes clear that growth is possible only at the expense of neighboring rivals. The Tyrrhenians covet the lands that you now control and have begun to aggressively press the issue. This outrage must not be allowed to continue. Secure your control over this region by capturing the ancient ruins close to the nearby town of Tiryns. Build 2 sentry towers adjacent to the ruins to deter any further enemy incursions.
No, just platformers, Sub-Zero. I just hate platformers. So, you're probably wondering, what do cheats actually look like? Well...
Rogan?
I want you to watch these swirling little ants as they just kind of run over the enemy here. Just enjoy this for what it is. Okay, so the entire enemy force is destroyed. The enemy is gone in every way that matters. I'm not even sure they have any units left on the map. Erectus. Okay, now I'm pretty sure about that. Still 100% sure. Let's 100% sure. That back there, we're good. Yeah, there might be someone up here. Yeah, peace through power. Peace through power.
Alamos.
I think that enemy got the point.
Demoralized Tyrrhenian troops flee before the blades of your disciplined soldiers. With the ruins and mineral resources of the region secured, the conflict will surely not last much longer. Soon your enemies will humbly kneel before you, offering their wealth and begging for peace. With the nearby region secured, your people can now look beyond their borders, making alliances and even expanding overseas. Lead them onward.
So, real talk, I forgot that was a thing, actually. So, this was true in quite a few older RTSs. They would have some kind of mission objective, but if you just kill the entire, and I mean every enemy force, unit, building, etc., then the game would kind of default to you win. Like, that was always the universal win condition.
After having acquired a valuable artifact for the Minoans, you have discovered that they plan to pay you not in coin, but in blood. Led by a group of 7 elderly priests, the Minoans have surrounded your company and treacherously attacked. Hopelessly outnumbered, your only chance of survival is to flee. Escape the clutches of the Minoans and search for allied troops in the area. Once you have gathered your strength, return to Crete and exact your vengeance. Beware, for some of the locals support the Minoans. Destroy their temple and reclaim the artifact from Mycenae.
So, I actually remember this mission. This has the beginnings of a cool map. The problem is, that. So, they overtuned the hell out of the enemy forces which surround you. And thanks to the pathfinding issues and the way the damage works in this game, because they have you surrounded by archers who are going to murder you, you really do have to run your balls off to get that initial force out. generally, I don't even think you're supposed to be able to get the archers out. So the cavalry has to run. Well, not really an idea where to run to. You run straight for the marker, the only thing on the map. So, big, exciting escape sequence. And I'll give you, that's something. I'm kind of with that. Here's the problem with this map. And if you've been watching at all, you already know the problem with this map. So here, we have just gained these troops. Hey, cool. Excellent. So here's the problem with this map in a nutshell. Now we have to push back through everything we just came through. Now, everyone in chat, can you spell slog? That's right, it's spelled B-I-G-D-A-D-D-Y. So to show off the map a little bit. So when I say this map's a slog, I mean it. They have outposts and fortifications everywhere. All of these are activated at the beginning of the map. In other words, they're all hostile and all teching up. Savaka would love this. And they're actually pretty well placed. But unfortunately, all that does is make this take a billion trillion years, for all the reasons we've already discussed. They even give you units across the map, which is a nice idea, but basically every RTS after this would do a much better job with the same concept. See Age of Mythology, or StarCraft, or even like the Supreme Commander series. I think did that. I can't think of it. Never mind. Maybe they didn't. By the way, you might have noticed that I've already lost several troops on this map. Hey, by the way, you like these towers that are, like, inaccessible from any melee, so screw you. I think you're right, Antonio. That's because friendly fire exists. So what that means, you notice I'm now down to one of these things. If anything gets into melee, it shoots it. The shot you have has AoE. It will damage you, and you will kill yourself. I'm going to show up more of the map. Point being, you can go through the side.
By fury at the treachery of the Minoans, your men struck back decisively. The Minoan temple lies destroyed, a smoldering ruin and a warning to any who should attempt such deceitful actions in the future. Your soldiers rejoice at their victory, pillaging the Minoan lands, carrying off their wealth, and enjoying countless casks of Cretan wine. With this great success, your people have eliminated their main trading rival in the region, taking control of the valuable routes of commerce that once lavished wealth upon the Minoan palaces. The overseas expansion of the Mycenaeans has brought them into contact with other cultures that simultaneously pose opportunities and dangers. In a defiant but inspired act, Paris, Prince of Troy, has kidnapped the beautiful Helen of Sparta and taken her back to his home. The fury of your brother Menelaus, Helen's husband and king of Sparta, knows no bounds, and he has appealed to you, Agamemnon, king of Mycenae, for help. Jumping at the opportunity for war and renown, you have assembled a vast army bent on the destruction of Troy. The city-state lies far across the Aegean Sea, however, and the campaign will require a strong navy to launch a sea-borne invasion of the Trojan heartland. Go forth dauntlessly. Eternal fame and glory await.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking for a specific thing here. Here it is. So, let's show off map design for a second. Whether or not the... Like, you could argue some of the specifics of this, but I would actually say that Age of Empires 1 has decent map design. I've seen much better in other contemporary games. But, like, this is one of those good for the times kind of situations, right? So let's take a look at this situation, for example. This is all just nice big open plain with lots of resources, which is fine. But if you break it down, what we have is a entry point right here for landing ships. You can't see my mouse. Entry point right here for enemy ships to land. Big old weak spot over here. This is basically our coast to do whatever we want to with it. And that's it. Otherwise, it's an island. We have little spots of land like this, hard to defend, lucrative because tons of gold, sure. Little islands like this, which are mostly there for flavor. Here's another gold island, by the way. Lots of mines on it like you do. And I like to do stuff like this. And this, by the way, is basically the entire rest of the game. I sure hope you like sieges. Because nobody likes sieges in Age of Empires 1. By the way, the enemy units will beeline your artillery, which I know makes sense. But in a game that controls this finicky and this jank, the enemy having near perfect aim and control over their units, when you're trying to control yours, makes this really frustrating. Because your siege units are slow and weak and terrible. And they will fall over in seconds. Their time to death is very low. And you pretty much need them to be able to push through a lot of this crap. Like, if you look at this layout, you can obviously just push through the walls anywhere, right? Well, not quite, because that's actually a cliff edge up there. So even despite the walls, you're still limited by the two entry points, both of which are just open. But are so narrowly confined that just moving in is going to be a pain. And did you see how many towers there are along the walls? Cat, what? I've already fed you. What do you want? What do you want? So you can see how this could kind of suck. It just makes it slower. There's no real strategy here. Bring siege weapons, keep them in the back, micro them as best as you can. That's kind of it. And because this is Age of Empires 1, you want a screen of archers. Horse archers or chariot archers if you can afford it, but either way, archers. And the whole time, the enemy's going to be hammering you, just like I've already showcased. And they love harassing. So someone asked me to show off this. Oh, where's this guy? Oh god, where is he? No. Ah, there he is. Photon Man. He's not as fast or as hilarious or as mass destructy as the cars. But this is what he does. You know the Age of Empires clone Star Wars game that I can't think of the name of that I played that kind of sucks? Well, this is the prototype of it right here in Age of Empires 1. Galactic Battlegrounds, that's it. Oh, you notice we're technically shooting artillery? See, you can see the stones from it. No, Sub-Zero, not at all. Why would you say that? Photon Man. He was the greatest of us. It's okay. We're gonna hang on. E equals MC squared, Trooper. That's right. It's the Nuke Trooper. Photon Man's Big Daddy. For real, why would you say Brickwork and Spritework are gameplay, Sub-Zero? Out of curiosity. I would love to know your thoughts. Oh, you know what, while we're here. We're setting up the Mycenaean, Strahexia. What is the range on that attack? And the explosion of that. That is loud. So, let me break this down, Sub-Zero, to explain my thoughts on the process. Because I actually had the same general thought you did when I was first setting all this up. So the idea is that, wow, they killed him! No, they killed him! No more Mr. Nice to get me. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time. Oh, he's dead now, Ben, won't I? So graphics are under gameplay, but graphics are universally negatives. There's no possibility for a graphics positive. What I mean by that is graphics are things like overusage of bloom or blur or like shaky cam or color distortion or just things that are headache inducing, right? That's graphics. You with me so far? Obviously that's on the gameplay side of things because that directly affects your ability to play the game. If a game causes you pain while playing it, that's a gameplay issue, right? So is this for you, Blowin? You may think of this as Mr. Red's second base. You should have paid the fine. Wow, they're refusing to attack. That's kind of funny. Yeah, like forcing the blur thing. That's a graphics thing, right? Now, graphics can affect gameplay. How well you can tell what you're looking at, whether or not you have the ability to tell where you are, for example, based on things like signposting or color distinction, or what's what I'm going to call that. That's all gameplay too. That's under things like visual distinction, visual navigation, and I guess that's it. Yeah, that kind of signposting. So all of that's gameplay. Being able to tell that an enemy is attacking you with a certain attack without having a bunch of gunk in the way, that's visual distinction, and that's a good thing. And that's definitely on the gameplay axis. But the stuff in the background... the visuals
When
of it...
all seemed lost, the scheme of wily Odysseus, king of Ithaca, has succeeded. Grey-eyed Athena surely smiles upon you as the Trojans, drunk on the euphoria of their supposed victory, carelessly threw caution to the wind. They dragged Odysseus's work, a large wooden horse containing a band of your finest men inside the city. In the dark of the night, your men emerged and opened the gates to the city. The air is filled with the fearful yells of the surprised Trojans as your intrepid warriors flood through the streets, torching the city and carrying its wealth and enslaved population back to your ships.
The visuals in the background and the foreground, the brickwork and the sprite work. Yeah, it was an armored car. Look, it looked like a horse, okay? They didn't know. They didn't have the word car yet. The visuals add a degree of context. If you were in a vast deserty plain with kind of wavy lines and ruins in the distance, that's adding to the flavor, the atmosphere, the story of where you are. That's why I put that stuff under story, because that is adding that necessary context. There are games out there, not many, but there are a few, especially in the old NES stuff, the Atari, almost everything on the Atari, and some more modern indie stuff, which have no brickwork. And as a consequence, there's no real story access at all. By contrast to that, when you play, I'll use my favorite example, this, a Mega Man game. When you're going through Woodman stage, you can tell you're in a forest that in fact has trees that are partially cybernetic. That's part of the storytelling, that's part of the visuals, right? So it helps add to the story access. I hope that makes sense, because I'm tired, and I don't know how better to explain that.
The Mycenaean civilization has fallen to ruin, and the rule of the Aegean is up for grabs. In the midst of this chaos, your city-state of Athens has managed to survive and even prosper, expanding throughout much of Attica. The local agricultural supply is not enough to support your burgeoning population, however, and before long, overpopulation is sure to lead to famine and anarchy. The ruling council has decided on a bold plan to send settlers to establish overseas settlements in Ionia. The local Luwians have inhabited this region for centuries, but they are far too weak to repel your people. Demonstrate your dominance of the region. Seize the initiative quickly before famine strikes, or the Luwians decide to raid Attica and the rest of Greece.
Sorry, that was a long, disjointed explanation. I apologize. I'm gonna go and chomp it off here, I think, for the night. I have some thoughts to do about how exactly the rest of the review is gonna go. Because I know this is gonna sound strange. We've already seen a weirdly large portion of the game. And most of the maps are gonna suck. So we might actually blaze through the rest of this with full cheats on, because the alternative is to slog through the rest of it with cheats off. 2 hours per map, we're walking. And there's a lot of maps in this game. There's 8 Greek, and then 8 Babylonian, and then 8 Yamato, and then 6 Rome, and then 4 Rome, and then 5 Rome, and then 4 Rome. In fact, actually, hang on a sec.
Unfortunate.
Shut up. Yeah, here we go. So there's Babylon, there's Yamato, Hittites. Where's the Hittite campaign? I don't actually see the Hittite campaign here. Oh, that was the demo campaign. Right. That's 5 missions long. There's Rise of Rome, I already mentioned that. There's the Aevi Caesar, there's the Imperium Rome, there's Enemies of Rome. First Punic War is actually only 3 missions. But yeah, I'll debate. I'll do some homework off camera. You know me. I always do work off camera. I'll see you guys.